Just let Nell not do anything.
Let's
just
see
let
what
him
the computer has for me today. Well. That's it, I'm stopping there.
Stop it at this 20. Okay.
I want to use up all my luck.
Okay, so I'm just re-skimming because it's been a little bit, but okay. So last time the Coven found themselves trying to carry out the wishes of a who seemed to be dying phoenix who wanted to go in a blaze of glory. So we were fighting him. At some point during this fight, this intense battle, Winona had decided to use the flask to assist us during the battle. There were a couple freaky scares, some really lucky rolls, and we were able to defeat the Phoenix, who had then passed on, giving us 2 of his feathers and, well, I mean, he didn't give us this, but we were then rewarded with another flower, which was the favor that we had done. Once we had retrieved these items, we had talked to what was a demon inside of the iron flask, as to what he wanted, which obviously he wanted to be freed, and he wanted to go back home to the Abyss. Some back and forth conversation on decision making, but Winona had decided at the end that she just wanted him to be free. So we all went along with it, and he was returned back to where he had came from. We went back to the tavern, giving Chestnut the Phoenix feather, and going to sleep for the night after some drinking. Some magical drinking. When we woke up in the morning, Andraste had delivered us some hag toenails, so with that, we also gave that to Chestnut. Before thinking about going to Elysium, we ended up going to one of the Pinecone's, shop things, and went to Narcissus. Bantered a little bit about our money. Kara bought something, and Winona had some conversation with Narcissus about his dickish of a brother. And I think now we went back again to... Yeah, we did. We went back to the tavern with Chestnut. And... yeah, that's where we are right now. We were just determining when to go for Elysium. Nice pee. Oh, was that pouring water?
Failed your insight check.
Tell me you have a a piss kink without telling me you have a piss
Ew!
Nice pee.
What did I start?
A guy asked me to pee inside of him once.
We are in D&D. Stop it. We come back.
Okay.
You're at a fucking tavern, you disgusting assholes.
One time a guy told me he likes to drink from the tap.
Yeah.
Y'all are in the tavern.
Thank you, Hunter.
Okay.
Well, Kara's like head deep in this tome of understanding right now. And she's sitting like at the front of the bar reading, like waiting for everybody else to be done with whatever they were doing. Because I think some walked off.
Did we just sleep or?
We literally just slept. We slept, went to see Narcissus, and then came back here. And that's where we are. So it's like morning.
Okay, yeah, so Winona's probably at the bar having a drink next to you while you're reading it.
I have to look up again how the fuck this thing works. How long do I have to read this garbage?
Yeah, I'm just sitting there practicing because I feel Leo's looking at me.
I probably just have been there. No, I probably would have been upstairs taking a nap, to be honest.
Oh yeah, you haven't had your morning.
Where's Nell practicing his lute?
Downstairs with everybody.
Downstairs with her. Okay. Is he particularly sounding any better, or does it sound like?
I guess we'll find out. Hold on.
Is it still hot cross buns?
No, it's Tickle Tickle Little Star now.
Well, it's a 16 performance, so.
Oh, wow.
I'm just a natural. What can I say?
So boring.
Theo is just brimming over with pride for his sweet tiny baby boy.
All the songs I play are like really fucking sad.
I think some point during her reading, Kara will look up, calling Chestnut. Chestnut, I got a question for you.
Hmm?
Do you know how far this like giant waterfall is from the city? Do you know anything about a waterfall?
No, like I've said, I haven't really left before, so I don't know much
Oh,
about the
right.
outside.
Shoot. Okay. No, because I wasn't sure how far we should be going, like if we leave now or if we leave later.
I mean, it's probably better to get it up to a place like that early than late.
Closes the book, turns around, she's like, all right, boys, let's go. And Winona.
Okay. I mean, I was in the middle of a song, but sure.
Oh, no, go ahead, finish. All right, no.
No,
No,
I've already,
no.
you've already interrupted the process. Now I know what Bio is talking about.
Well, see,
Y'all
I wouldn't
just don't appreciate
understand.
it.
Do you
No.
know how disruptive any negative emotion is to a performance? Now, please, I believe you were about to start singing.
No, we've stopped.
Kara's just at this point watching them go back and forth, like eyes just blinking, like. Anyways, is everyone here? 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Cloud. Kara stands up to go get Cloud.
Oh,
She acts so irritated by it whenever they've been gone all day.
I honestly didn't even notice Cloud wasn't here. He never said anything anyway.
Kara doesn't even call names. Like at this point, she just counts to see if everybody's in position. If there's one number
To
off,
Kara,
that's.
the cat.
Just numbers to her.
So I guess she peeks into the boys' room.
The boys' room.
Cloud, are you actually sleeping, or are you just like having a weird headspace? Because I've learned now that you apparently don't sleep through most of the time with these.
I don't know. Am I? I look like I'm sleeping.
It's pretty believable. We're about to head out.
I look like.
What?
I look like I'm sleeping.
Oh, I thought you said aloud that you're like, oh no, I look like I'm sleeping.
No, like that's just.
Oh, okay. Well, then at that point, yeah, I start like pushing him with my hand, like shaking him awake. Looks like he's dead. Do one of the like, I gotta pull the eye back and see if the. Don't make me do it.
I'm awake now, but I'm just seeing how far she'll go.
She'll see how far she'll go. She'll be like, don't make me do it. I'll start making cat noises at you. Come on, meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Do you want some
My
cat?
eyes shoot open.
Alright, come on, we're leaving.
Grab my throat.
Okay, we're about to leave,
We're
so.
all finally done.
Yeah, it's probably, Chestnut was saying it's probably better getting there earlier than later. And then she's right, so.
What time of day is it?
I was about to look at an invisibility watch, but that's not a thing. It's the morning, yeah.
It's the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, like late morning, 10 to 11.
Oh. I don't know why I thought it was like in the afternoon.
Oh, no. At that point, I definitely would have told us then we had to leave, but might as well go now.
Going. Okay, we're going. Where?
Hold on, I have the facts. I think we're going north of the city because we have to find this waterfall where the portal is. Hello? No? Bro, I know I highlighted that somewhere. At this point, I'm starting to walk back downstairs. I'm not just like awkwardly staring at Cloud.
Yeah, I'm walking downstairs as well.
Oh, okay, here it is. It says, in the fields, north of the town, there's this, like, very tall waterfall, and then at the sunset, when the red light shines through the waterfall, that the portal will open. And also look for purple trees. So I'll be telling that to Cloud as we're going downstairs. I'm like, so we just have to go north of the city until we start finding some landmarks. Purple trees, giant-ass fucking waterfall. That's what the bird said, so hopefully he's right.
Okay.
Yeah. Why is
Sure.
it, like, at this point, everyone's just, like, sitting there, like, why are we not livening up? What's going on? Hello? Everyone's just standing there. Hello?
Waiting.
Winona looks over.
Are you drunk?
Just a good old buzz to get me going for the day.
Oh my god.
Well, watch that tempo.
Do we need somebody to guide you in the right direction? Take my hand, damn it.
Sure, dear.
Nothing strange.
No, I know.
I'm
Just
pretty sure, like, at least 80% of the time she functions this way. Should be fine.
honestly, yeah, probably. You're right.
Finished. Please focus.
And then
Stop talking.
is
My fingers are literally bleeding.
Yes. And you know what that means? Weakness. No calluses.
What?
Continue. Right, where are we going? Play and walk. Play and walk. Come on.
is Asta and Twiggy with us as well in the same?
I suppose so, but I don't have any of Asta's like stats or really
Oh.
know off the top of my head what that process is.
Unless
so
you
Asta
think-
probably will be kind of quiet.
Okay, okay.
Asta's dead.
And Asa could always just stay here and hang out with Chestnut.
Looks ill. Looking peaky.
This looks ill. Okay, we're off to see the waterfall. Wonderful Elysium.
You as well, Kara.
Huh?
Oh,
It was-
got a whole little folk
Oh
band
my
going.
god.
It's like
sorry,
not even realizing that she was like singing. She's like, what?
Do we know the way to get to the waterfall?
Well, we're just going north of the city till we start finding some landmarks. Big old purple trees.
Oh, I mean,
Giant ass waterfall. That's really what I got.
hey, before we just walk out of here blindly, Chestnut, do you know anywhere around
She doesn't
here?
know.
No, she doesn't.
No, keep going. Go ahead.
Purple trees.
Purple trees.
Like, there's one really pretty street that has some like kind of like they're more pinkish, but sometimes at night they look kind of purpley pinkish. It's kind of by the Pinecone museums.
Oh, yeah. I
I
can
gotta go back. You can't go. We might have to walk in that direction. Is that? Do you know if that's north of the city?
If what's north of the city?
Never mind. We'll figure it out.
Okay, so where do y'all go?
It's a good ass question. We might.
So all we have is north of the city, purple trees, waterfall.
That's literally all I got from the Phoenix. Yep.
Okay, so I guess we'll leave the city and go north.
How do you leave? You just walk out.
Yep.
Like we don't want to ask anybody.
Well, out of game, Asta has that fine portal thing. Would that be able to work for this sort of thing, or is it?
If
only
you're
for-
within a mile of it, I believe it's.
We have to be close.
But it would
So
work
are
for
we
them.
are we leaving Asta here, or would we be able to like at least take him with us to find the portal and then have him like
Yeah,
wait
you
at the
can do that.
portal?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I mean, like to the character still. I mean, he wanted to get the flower for Chestnut.
Yeah. This way we can just head north, and then once we get like far enough north, we can have Asta see if he can sense the portal.
Yeah. If y'all know of like specific abilities or something like that that y'all like want to use, feel free to ask, and I'll probably remember. But for the most part, like in combat and stuff, I probably won't be talking
Yeah,
to
that's
him
fine.
or controlling him.
Okay.
Is there like an in-town directory that Kara could look at?
I mean, we can just head north.
What is north?
Oh yeah, that is a good sign. You can't even use the sky for directions. This place is nonsense.
So y'all walk to the north of the city.
Do we know where the north of the city is?
Yeah, compass directions. I think that'd be
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Like, go in order of
Okay.
direction or something like that.
Got
I
it.
didn't know
Yes,
if
we
this
do.
was like one of those places where like your compass just like spun around in a circle or
That's what I was thinking. That's well, that's not right.
Y'all walk across the tree branches towards the north direction, walking past all of the buildings and everything, until you come to this, like on the edge of this large group of trees, there is a balcony that kind of looks out across the top of the forest as y'all are up in trees.
Oh,
It's quite beautiful up here.
this place
Wow.
overall is really pretty.
I've learned my lesson with trees around here, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Don't touch the trees.
Y'all got up into the city a certain way. I think maybe.
Oh god, I can't remember now. Well, because I
No.
remember it was the elves. They brought us in, right?
On a
Like a vine or something? Or a lift?
yeah, there was a giant elevator that
It
took
was an
y'all.
elevator. Got it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So do y'all go there now?
See.
Sure.
Because that was closer to the inn.
Okay.
Y'all walk
I'm
back
assuming
that
that's the
way.
only way we know of to get out of the city then.
Hunter's
I
saying we
see.
just
Yeah, I was
walk
just
and-
wanting y'all to see if y'all would like, oh, we'll go to the lift that would take us down. But y'all just said y'all were walking to the north of the city, so that's what.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't remember the lift from that long ago.
I keep forgetting this place is like up in a tree. I was thinking like a basic like layout.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all go back to the lift. The
It's Sumaru.
golden skinned warrior that I talked to last time stands there
Is
at the
this-
entrance.
Oh, it's the hot one.
This Glimmer Seed?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, look at them notes.
You got the name, but not the lift.
That's all I write down is names,
Names.
and places. You remember us?
I don't remember if he speaks common.
We're gonna find out.
Looks over in your direction as he was looking off into the trees. It would be hard to forget his. He does speak common, but it
Oh,
sounds
okay.
kind of discombobulated.
Okay.
I don't
Not very
know if
vocabulary.
that's good or bad, but you think we could go down and come back up later? Would that be an issue?
Oh, you're returning. Okay. Yes, that's fine.
Okay. Is there like a fee or like the last time I got something here, like they wanted
Perhaps
some
50
weird
gold.
stuff.
Winona just sucks Nell on the arm.
Uh.
Not
Ow.
like hard, but like
I give them 50 gold.
Kara was like mid going in her bag because everybody else was like,
Let him do
He
it.
puts it into his pouch as he gives a slight laugh and then holds his arm out for y'all to get on the lift.
just insight check for
Winona's
my own.
shaking.
I mean, we already know, but just for Kara's own satisfaction of the insight of.
Oh, I'm fully aware. I just got ripped off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, what's up?
Like as we're going,
It's not like a face of like kind of like a smarmy like scammer kind of ripoff, but like you just got pranked.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean,
Well-
what's 50 gold dust?
That's true, but
50 gold.
go get the 50 gold.
Allowing you to walk onto the lift and giving Nell a large, like, just one singular hard pat on the back. And then he pulls on a vine,
Ow.
and you'll start to get lowered down.
Theo,
He's
having seen his apprentice punched in his playing arm and patted, dangerously patted, knocking the wind out of his soon-to-be singing lungs, is like fussing over him. You still got full range of movement, yeah? Not too sore?
You're. That's.
Pretty boy.
That's a lot of pressure.
Pretty boy.
Breathe
Pretty
for
boy.
me.
pretty boy.
Okay, I think
Pretty. Hi, VO.
Um,
VO.
can you give me a scale?
I don't sing.
How-
We've been over this.
He's not talking. He's not. He's in a different world. He's not even acknowledging my presence right now. Like.
What?
The man has been almost dead multiple times in combat. I'm pretty sure a pat on the back is not going to kill him.
Worse than kill him. It might render him unable to perform when needed.
He literally died. I'm pretty sure that he's going to be alright.
The lift lands softly at the bottom, within the depths of this large forest that you'll have to walk through.
Oh dear God! See, maybe we shouldn't do the Elysium thing. Now I'm questioning it again, looking at.
Yeah, what?
Well, no, just keep walking forward.
Oh.
I'm gonna follow Winona, but being in the forest, I immediately start looking for a cabin.
Oh my god.
Make a perception check.
One.
Oh, laugh.
Did you actually roll a 1?
Yes.
Stop rolling ones. What is happening?
Y'all are all
Throw
walking
those dice
forward.
away, John.
Get him out of the way.
For whatever reason, y'all are looking in various directions. The birds over in one tree, or the flowers to the left. Now you suddenly trip. You take 8 points of damage as you
Jesus.
not only roll out across this patio, but your face also hits a doorknob.
Ow!
Oh.
Oh, that's the worst ones.
Oh my.
You all hear this noise and turn back down, and suddenly y'all apparently were walking directly into this cabin without paying attention.
We were in a cabin here.
My
Like-
fucking
Winona
nose.
just is like laughing and quietly mutters as she walks by, like, see who's unable to perform now.
Oh, yeah. Like first, it was more like, "Oh my God, Nell, are you okay? Your face." This doorknob sees the cabin and just laughs. She's just like,
Just standing there holding my now broken nose. Do y'all believe me now? This thing is stalking me.
That was more your eye.
"Oh,
But it starts to darken. It's like a darker
Damn.
red.
It's a black
oh."
eye.
Black
under your
eye.
eye.
Unfeeling.
It was the doorknob.
Ooh, as she starts to see it swell, she's like, "Ooh, yeah, I've dealt with those many times before. They're not fun. Wait till they start to pus."
How much damage did Mel take again? 8. Okay. Immediate.
No,
immediate
no,
beacon
no.
of hope and level 1 healing word.
Well, I'm pretty sure that puts me back at full.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. 8 healing.
A perfect 8 healing.
Yeah. Well, should I just burn this thing down?
If you want to start a forest fire, that'd be great. But I don't know.
Well,
mean, you could
we all
control
know
it.
How I feel about the Fae.
Absolutely not.
I mean, we could just leave around it, and then if it like turns and follows,
It's
then
done
there's a
nothing to
concern.
you.
It just
It's taunting. It's taunting him.
look at my face.
You
Look at
weren't.
his face.
He wasn't paying attention.
We all saw you trip, dear.
On the cabin.
When you were looking behind you. Maybe
Why-
next time you're walking, look in front of you instead of being such a vampire.
I hate it here.
Alicia?
Winona will just like wrap her arm around Nels and be like, "Come on."
You hit him again.
As we start walking around and leaving, Kara turns and goes, "Bye, cabin!"
The way that Winona's holding
Don't
Nels'
speak
arm
to
is
the
very
cabin.
like, it's very affectionate. It's not like she's like dragging his arm, so no more hitting danger. It's more like,
Hit him again.
Bye, cabin.
Why is there a cabin? Just
As
Why do you
you-
still question? Why do you still question
why
it?
do, why do I explode?
As Kara looks back on it saying bye, you see you're almost positive one of the shutters on the window kind of waves back at you, but it could have just been the wind.
she literally is like.
I can picture Kara being the only one looking back saying bye too, and immediately she's just like,
What was it we were watching? Yesterday, that White Lotus show, and the,
"Oh my god!"
the lady's giving birth, and the guy's like, "That's Kara." she's like, "What?" And catches up to the group.
Continue back through this forest.
just
Perhaps far in the distance, y'all can hear the familiar, slightly better than the first time you heard it, singing of the little mushroom people.
Oh,
But it's just like the echoes of it. Y'all can't really see
that's so
them.
cute.
They're too far.
Okay.
okay. Well, we don't need to stop and sing with the mushrooms again, do we?
Yes.
No, Asta's not here.
No.
You know now.
Nope.
Don't you feel a little well, you've had a significant experience, you know, banging a little schnozzy on the cabin that's been following you for a long time. Don't you feel that this is something you might want to put into song?
No. We,
Don't you want to
nope.
tell
I'm not
me
singing.
the tale
Oh.
Nope.
of the cabin so wrong? We thought that the cabin had been, now it's gone. Sorry. It's not my story to tell. It's not my story to tell. Just
No,
please have
you're
it
doing
ready
great.
for when we, you know, perform for the Queen of Summer Court. Thank you.
Who said we're performing?
How about I handle the music and you handle the vocals, like we agreed on?
I mean,
Great. It's decided. All right. Are we going? Let's go.
I'm assuming we're still walking.
I mean, if it's decided, why not shake on it? Winona giggles and just turns around.
the energy today, Winona.
Okay.
As y'all walk, small paper lanterns, glowing with different colored lights, kind of float through the forest, spreading some light at the forest floor. It's like you can kind of see the sun from San Elias through some of the leaves, but this deep at like the very forest floor, it's kind of darker. So they're kind of floating through, along with fireflies as well. And then amidst all of it, there's like a kind of bright blue, almost like really grapefruit-sized orb of bright blue light floating along with the lanterns.
Okay.
Oh.
Does
Can I
it?
make an Arcana check?
Yeah. I was
Sure.
gonna say, does it look like it's living? Or
You can make the nature check now.
fuck you. I got a 9 with that +7.
22.
Um, it. Hmm. So Nell can identify that this is it is a seed that kind of floats along the wind, but it is an arcane seed that is referred to as a Feywild spark. And then Winona could probably recognize that it, more specifically, it comes from something called a grand mist tree. Um, and it's basically just like magical essence, mana, super condensed in this kind of seed form
Oh.
to create other grand mysteries.
Yeah, Winona. How big is this thing?
Grapefruit size.
Winona's gonna walk forward. Excuse me. And first, she's gonna kneel down and kind of put her head down and put her hands on the floor, kind of to feel the earth, the grass, whatever's like the floor. And she's gonna come up, and as she's reaching for it, she's gonna say, with your permission, I will be sure to let thee blossom into a beautiful tree. And then she'll grab it. But not like in a forceful way. Like she's just gonna like put her hand to it before she like takes it.
Not in the forceful way that she maimed Nell earlier.
I mean, it was the doorknob that made me know.
Make a persuasion check.
A persuasion check? A
Say that, or
deception
just like a pure charisma check. I'm not really sure.
She's quite persuasive.
Okay, well that changes a lot because it would be a plus 17 or a plus
Yeah.
7.
So what'd you roll? Let me just see.
Well, I didn't roll it yet because I was typing in D20.
Just
You can
probably
just
just roll a d20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
Plus 17, whoa.
When you kind of put your hand up to it, it vibrates slightly, but then lightly kind of settles in your hand before you wrap your fingers around it. And it kind of has this like tingly, almost like static electricity feeling between where it's touching. Maybe I'll start to see Winona's hair start to float up.
I take my full movement 30 feet away.
Card does one of those like pokes at the cloth and it just gets that little like electric shock. And it's, ow.
I'm gonna rip the bottom part of my cloak and wrap the seed in it. And then I'll put it in my bag.
From 30 feet away, I was like, so what's your plan with that? You're gonna plant a magic tree?
Like, yeah. I mean, with some proper research, I might be able to figure out exactly how to care for it. But I think for now, and I'll tap my bag, keeping it nice and safe for now.
Kara's just beaming, just glad that Winona's doing something good. She's just got this stupid look on her face right now.
Okay, well, this tree isn't trying to attack or kill us, so let's move before that
I
changes.
mean, she was very nice to the tree.
Yeah,
You
so
don't see
we'll-
like this particular tree that it's floated from. You just see it starting to float through the winds. You know it came from a tree, but you don't see a particularly magical looking tree anywhere.
Oh,
Maybe the seed has to be pollinated. Let's go find some semen.
I really
Well-
would not want to turn this into a mission of planting a tree. That is not what I'd like to do with my day. I'm proud of you, but not now.
You can handle that the next time you decide to leave the group. That can be your solo adventure. Go on a milk and run.
Milk and run?
Well,
Oh.
any purple trees?
No.
Yeah. I would like to use updraft and go straight up and just get like a bird's eye view and see if I can see like treetops and see if I can see any purple trees.
You do updraft by spraying fire out of your hands from below, right?
Yep.
You would be going up through many branches, and it could be very dangerous.
Okay.
Would you
well,
still like to?
No.
Okay.
Trees are
I mean,
mean,
I could try getting up one of these taller trees and peeking out at the top.
Yeah. You can like hop, skip, and flip.
Mm-mm.
Would you like to fly up?
Yes?
Awesome.
Asta could turn into something, but go ahead. I'm curious to see what you want to do.
Oh. He just simply casts fly on Tara.
Oh! Look at that. It's more than anybody else has ever done for me when it comes to giving me magic.
That is not true.
I give you plenty of
Her
potions.
Jade.
I feel like that was like a head bubble of Andraste. Like, that is not true.
I take offense to that because I don't know how many potions I've given you. That counts.
No. I'm just reading the people who can cast haste on me and haven't done it because I'm bitter. I'm flying in the...
I
Wait.
literally just told Hunter this morning that you yelled at me.
You can't. Don't bring your out of game shade.
So Kara starts going up, and then, like, thinking about it, she comes back down, gets at eye level with Winona, and is just kind of hovering. By the way, do you have haste?
Oh my god.
Just a curious question.
Anodia.
So this is a conversation I'll have to yell at your wizard about. He goes back up.
I do have slow, however.
Oh, well, that's nice for the enemy. That's kind of like shouted from the treetops. So I'm gonna go as high as I can and look out.
Fly up. Some squirrels squeak as you fly past. Some birds fly out of their nests.
Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me.
One tree that you pass by has some singing coming from it, or more specifically, like a hole in the tree.
I'm gonna keep going.
Oh.
I don't remember how long flying lasts. I'd like to get my information before exploring.
You get up to the tree line, kind of break out, take in the sun from behind, and it looks like where you're seeing it in the center of this forest. It looks a lot further away than you thought it would be, with like the amount of time that you'll have traveled. And in the closer distance, you can see the end of the forest that you're in. So it shouldn't be long before you'll reach the edge of this forest. And then past that, make a perception check.
Got myself real quick. Nope, not +4. Roll D4. Oh,
Well-
26.
You far outside of the tree line that you're looking over, you can see in the very far distance, very far, you can see a sliver of the sea
Oh.
past this landmass you're on. And some kind of structure out there, and then a little bit closer in a kind of surrounded by a smaller forest than the one you're in, smaller trees. There's some kind of like multi-layered cliffs. You can see a geyser spouting out of the top and a water kind of pouring down all of the sides of it. There are some purple trees
Okay.
on the cliff.
So hopefully with the enough time that this spell lasts, I don't know how long it lasts, and Vio didn't tell me, I'm going to quickly go in my bag and like, paper, scrap, rip out some random piece of paper and see if I can like sketch real quick. Like make, like almost in a way creating my own map of like guidance of like, if we see this, then we see that, you know. I don't know if I, and then once I like get
She's
it,
drawing the map to the road to El Dorado.
you know, and then once I'm like satisfied with that, then I would go back.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay, guide myself
It's
again.
tough to be a god. Oh my god, the soundtrack is so fitting. It's so funny.
19.
19,
Say
okay.
more.
It's, you get like enough key features that it shouldn't be too hard. And even like from what you can see, it looks like kind of like a plain-like area, very flat between
Okay.
the two places. So you think it shouldn't be too difficult once you get out of this forest. And as far as like detail of the map itself, it's not bad. It's a
Hey.
good, kind of a decent map for like quickly scrabbling it. You do, as you're kind of getting towards the ends, start to feel yourself kind of drop slightly, not all the way down, but it's almost like you feel the magic start to
Fade.
reach its limit.
Okay, because like I can imagine like Kara is like sketching him when she's done. She's like, ah! Feels a little, uh-oh. Quickly tries to get back down before the spell ends.
So you make it, make a dexterity check.
Okay. Oh, also just an FYI to everybody, we did do a meditation in the morning of last session. 9!
Trying to get around some of the branches, you aren't able to reach all the way to the bottom. So you get about like maybe 40 feet from the floor. You can kind of see the group down there waiting. And you feel the magic just kind of lose all of its give that it's giving you.
There's a moment of panic. You hear a ah! Oh wait, and it's just slow fall, kind of like pelling herself off of branches, so then she gets onto the ground safely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh good, you heard me.
Okay. So she gets back. It's like, okay, sorry, I was up there a little longer than I should have been. You're looking at the sky still. I'm down here.
I'm
Like,
just looking at how far you just ping-ponged off trees.
oh yeah.
What's a ping pong?
It's a term I've used whenever I describe things, just bouncing back and forth off of things.
Didn't Nell just invent ping pong?
Ping pong rhymes with song. Write that down. Write that down.
Anyways, I kind of drew a sketch of what I saw in a way to help us guide ourselves out. The forest shouldn't be that much longer. Once we kind of get out of that, everything should be pretty easy. Just flat, blah, geyser, stuff in the distance that really didn't mean anything to us, but purple
So
trees.
what I'm hearing is you have the map, so you're taking the lead?
Yeah, because that seems to be what happens. Alright.
Well, I mean, you're the fastest one. You know, you can see stuff coming and jump out the way.
And somebody's
This is
gotta.
true. Somebody get that.
You know I don't pay attention.
Yeah, clearly! Alright.
You're our little canary.
Okay, let's go. So Kara will now lead.
As I said, not long before you reach the edges, you can start to see the sun shining through the edge of the tree line, like seeing the exit of a cave. You'll get over, and there are many fields of flowers and high grass, as everybody can now see this kind of mountain-like thing in the distance, with different waterfalls, large ones pouring over the sides. You'll start making your way across this plain. You see a bunny run past you across the path. And after about 5 seconds, probably like 4 other bunnies run across the path in the same direction. Also just says something along the lines of, they were screaming something about mating.
Oh.
WAG.
Oh. Okay. Kara, I feel like at first was like, oh, look at all the cute bunnies. Mating!
Well, you know what they do say about rabbits.
Huh. I don't... What?
I'm kind of curious to see the bunny bukkake.
No! No!
My gosh.
You're disgusting!
Nice use of it. Slightly disgusting, but nice use of alliteration. Write that down. Work it into the ping pong song.
Literally. The only type of sex you should be seeing is the one with your girl. Let's keep going.
Bunny Bukkake would be a good stage name.
No.
Bunkaki.
If Kusagi could hear us now.
Over the fields, there's not really any trees or anything out here to like break up all the flowers and grass. You do see a large shape, some kind of creature, with large butterfly wings folded out. That's kind of what you can see from it.
Am I shooting or not?
Not yet. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
How far is it from us?
Like 60 feet? 50, 60.
50, 60. And again, like, is it in our way to, that's where we're going and this thing is like right there, or?
No.
Okay.
Off the path. And the
Okay.
flowers kind of like down.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it as I go, and I'm just gonna be like, come on, let's just keep going. I don't know what it is. If it moves, I'll say.
As you keep walking, you do see it move as it seems to grow larger. And you realize it was a creature crouched down and it is now standing fully up. It appears to be covered in white fur. The butterfly wings coming out of its back.
Is it a giant butterfly?
Is it looking
The body
at
is more
us?
humanoid shaped with
Oh.
arms and legs. You
Okay.
can slightly see under the grass.
But again, it's not like paying attention to us, right?
No, as you see it come up, one of its hands pulls up another flower and appears to be putting it into its other hand, which is behind its back.
Oh, it's like picking flowers or something. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Is
Yeah,
it
like
We'll just
as
continue
it's
on the
just
path.
no. It's fine, but I'm just. This place is weird. I just.
Thank
Wait,
you.
so it's just somebody picking flowers. How the fuck is that weird?
What do you mean, just somebody?
That is a giant thing with butterfly wings.
Okay.
Flowers like a small child. That is weird.
That is odd. I mean,
How?
I'll throw it
We live
out
in a
there.
fucking magical world. How's odd?
Okay, everything's thrown off as weird to me. I can't stand magic, like, most of the time.
It was a giant thing with butterfly wings.
Stop.
And I
Stop.
should
You
soon
guys are
sing.
awfully.
I mean, I'll be completely honest. Like, this is not my favorite plane that we visited.
Thank you.
Definitely not.
You're welcome.
I like to make fun
till
of
we
you,
go to
Nell,
hell,
on
dear?
it, but I also agree. Let's what? Till we
For
go to what?
people-
Hell?
For people who have literally other people living inside of us, you guys get freaked out by a lot of stuff.
I mean,
Look, to be fair, for me, that was normal. Always.
Winona wants to kind of challenge Kara a little bit. If you don't like magic so much, and she'll hold out her hand, why don't you let me borrow that shiny little godstone you got there?
puts it in her hand. I mean,
Winona will put it in her pocket.
or just okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could still use my magic without a godstone on my person, right, Hunter? As far as we know,
What do you mean your magic?
my I don't know if like Winona's trying to get a point across that like because I don't have a godstone I can't use my divine power.
No, I don't think that. You could still use it. I think maybe because y'all were putting spells into the godstones.
Okay, well if that's not how that works, I wouldn't have done that. I'll hand it back to you, Kara.
Kara's like. Anyways, let's keep going.
I thought it was a point to the couple times that you had been given a spell inside of a godstone to use. I thought that's what it was referencing.
Yeah, but I thought in order to invoke our divinities, we all needed a godstone.
Only certain divinities require godstones as like a component of it, but you don't need it for every single one.
All natural.
Like I think the plane shift, everybody needs one.
Yeah,
To do that.
most of the stuff I do doesn't require.
Or like the bind the living, which needs like a giant one for the heart.
Can you imagine if Winona took Kara's godstone and then she's like, "Okay, we're going home," and and Kara's like, "Oh."
This is a poor rendition of what you're seeing in the distance. These like pools of water going down. Purple trees going along the small lake.
It is a penis coming.
The trees
with
look like they're from
buzz.
Whoville.
They are, they are.
I know, I love them.
Okay. That'd be funny. That'd be funny if that was the drawing Cara put on the map. They're like, "You sure we're not walking towards a dick?"
Very pleasant walk across the plain.
Stressful.
This
Stressful.
large kind of waterfall covered mountain looms ahead of y'all. The sun has gotten slightly darker. It is heading towards what they would consider nighttime.
Okay. Wait, it's night. It's not sunset. Oh well, it's the. No, never mind. The sun.
Instead, it's moving towards.
Sorry. Yeah, I clarified
Okay.
my own question. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not going to do anything until the sun sets, so we have time.
Yeah, we can keep moving a little bit. I don't think we're going to be any safer during the day than we are at night, or vice versa.
Yeah.
This place sucks. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Oh god, honestly, I'm starting to get a little nervous about this shit now.
Oh, now? And whenever I complain about stalking
Oh,
cabins or
no, not
grabbing
that.
hundred hands.
No,
and-
I'm nervous about a whole other boatload of things than what you're nervous about.
So Nell, this would be a point where you'd think, my companion needs a bit of inspiration.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
How was that?
I'm so inspired.
oh, oh, my
Can I get a
heart!
D6
It's so
from that?
warmed. Oh. Do a little thing on your lute and then tell me to go screws.
No, I don't
Okay.
take requests.
Oh. Damn, yeah, what kind of a bard are you?
Noble one.
Oh.
You're going to like, are y'all walking to like a specific spot?
Um,
Don't need to
I
picture
think
again.
I think we need to walk like what, like maybe another hour or so till it gets closer to dark, and then like while we're walking, you two,
What?
Kara, Theo, look out for somewhere to crash. Well, we can do our
Well, this
tower
is
now.
like pretty much like right ahead of y'all. I mean, like
We're like right
five
there.
minute walk before you get to the shore of the lower lake.
Oh. So do y'all want to
I'm gonna look
sleep?
around for like anything like maybe like I don't know out of the ordinary or like anything that looks like it could be like an opening or an entrance to somewhere that leads somewhere.
Can we have a perception check?
And I guess while he's doing that, since we're near like a water source, I'll look around to see if I can see any like animal tracks to see if this is like a frequented water hole or something for big animals.
Make a, I guess, survival check.
Oh, oh, my bad. I don't think I have.
Cloud singing.
Oh my god. Not quite singing.
Um. Here at the lower level, as y'all walk up, Cloud, you don't see any kind of thing particularly striking about either of the two waterfalls that's in front of you. They don't look like they have anything like behind them, but you're also on the other side of the lake. Y'all had like just walked up, and you do see some very large fish, kind of like koi fish, but they're like all white. They kind of look a little bit bluish under the water. Just kind of swimming around together,
When you
undisturbed.
say large, like how large?
Like, if I were to like,
Like if
you said there's
like if they were to like be stood straight up, would they be like as tall as Cloud or
like 3 PlayStation 5s together,
okay?
like long ways, all the way up. So that's like maybe 1.5 foot or 2 feet times 3, so 4.5 to 6 feet long.
So about as tall as Kara.
Bigger than Gara.
Bigger than Kara for sure.
You said
Like
there's two of them?
two of her.
There's a group, like just like
Like several
many
of
of
them.
them swimming around in this large pond.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Now you see some different tracks around the water. Kind of where it's closer to the water, it's more muddy, so the tracks don't stick as much. But further out, where that has dried slightly, you see, various different hooves, paw prints, the occasional footprint. Not really any shoe prints.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any of the paw prints seem like abnormally large, like something to be aware of, or like this is just like normal jungle shit.
Probably nothing like larger than a bear-sized paw print.
Okay. All right. That makes me a little bit more comfortable in this place.
I mean, as you're looking around, there's probably at least like 1 or 2 animals, like small squirrel kind of things or weasels around the edges, far edges.
Winona's gonna go to the edge of the water and cast Speak with Animals to try and speak with one of the koi.
Just speak with animals. We're like, what is she doing? Why is she speaking to fish?
I'm gonna say, hi, my name is Rainbow. I was wondering if you lot knew of any, special portals that like to wander around here.
Probably like 3 of them kind of turn slowly and swim up to the edges. Oh, well, hello, Rainbow. Um, we've heard of something higher up. One of the higher pools has something like that, but we've never seen it ourselves. We can't go up.
Oh, I see. Thank you so much. She'll turn around.
You're welcome. Do you,
Yeah, yes.
do you have any like little bugs or nice fungus, fruits?
Oh, yes, I do, dear. And she'll turn to Asta. Asta, can I have some of your berries?
I'll give a small handful of berries, and then he'd be somewhat stingy about giving them.
Wouldn't Asta know what's being said too? Because can't we
Yeah.
speak English? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wouldn't Asta willingly? I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
probably
well,
Twin Animal more with him.
Yeah, I'll
But I
toss
still
them
don't
over.
want to take all of Asta's berries without
Oh, yeah.
her being.
I'll try and replace the berries. Do they do the regular koi fish thing where all of them just like...
Yeah, at first it was just the 3 that had kind of swam over to pay more attention to you. Some of the other ones out in the water just didn't really care and kept going around. Once you shout, yeah, and then you start pulling out the berries and throw one out. Suddenly they're all swimming over, and they're like swimming over each other with like open mouths trying to get them first.
It's like when you throw
Okay.
food out to catfish, just fucking like splashing
When-
everywhere.
You're just hearing the shouting, me, please.
I'll just toss a lot of them. I'm like, I'm sorry, good luck.
when Winona turns around, Kara's having this like whispered side conversation with Nell and Cloud, and then when she notices, she turns around. She's like, "Hey, so what did the fish say?"
Asta will also do
What did
the
the
find
fish
portal
say?
thing.
Oh, yeah. I'll
It's,
point up.
Yeah, Asta will point to the waterfall on the right side, kind of like somewhat second highest pool.
Okay,
Shall we make our way up then?
we want to go there now.
I mean, yeah, we could just hang out by the pool until the portal opens up.
Oh, is it not always open? I don't know how these things work.
Yeah, the Phoenix said that it's when the
We have a
sunlight
small window.
set. Yeah, when the sunset
Oh,
hits,
yeah,
the light's gonna hit. Yeah.
Sorry, I
The
kind of
light
stopped
hits it just
listening
right.
when the Phoenix said kill me. I kind of stopped listening. You know, one second.
Yeah, I know.
Is Asta's turban thing? Is that a once a week thing? Is it a...
I think it's less than that. I believe it. I think it's closer to once a month. For the carpet.
Once a month? Oh my god.
Yeah, there's not really any direct paths or like walkways that you're seeing, but just kind of sharp cliffs on the sides, and they're wet because of the water splashing.
Could always tie off a rope and rappel down.
You're going up, so I don't know.
Or somebody fly up and tie off a rope and everybody else fly.
Let's cast a fly on everybody.
Asta, could you... Not to keep bugging you, but could you turn into an eagle and carry us up?
Oh yeah, possible.
Big old eagle.
Yeah, just
Giant
taxi
diesel.
us.
However many,
Yeah.
one by one. Taking you up to a smaller pool with this one waterfall coming down and a main waterfall that extends from it down into the lower pond. This does not look very deep at all. Maybe it's like half a foot at the deepest. It's very pretty looking smooth rocks throughout it.
Okay, so I
I
guess
feel like
we're waiting.
someone should just walk through the pool just to be sure.
I'm on it.
Oh.
She'll take her shoes off, put them in her hands, and like kind of wade in the water.
It's very nice. It feels like not cold. It's like a very nice, perfect temperature. You start to wade through it. Nothing really happens. There's maybe some dragonflies buzzing around from the forest around it. The waters falling from the geyser on top kind of splashes you a little bit as you get closer.
Well,
It kind of reminds me of me bathwater.
yeah, now we know nothing's gonna try and kill us if we touch the water.
Oh, here you go.
Also, throughout this small pool, there are a lot of these like almost needle-like leaves or straw-like leaves from this purpley leafed tree floating throughout the pool.
I feel like I'm in a dream state of South Carolina. Really pretty waters, like almost like palm tree looking leaves, but they're purple. It's my envision right now.
I don't know how you all feel about this, but I kind of feel like we shouldn't do any tower or anything tonight because, you know, some of us, I look straight at Cloud, aren't very good morning people, and if we have a certain window of time, we need to get in there.
Yeah.
You would do the tower after the portal?
I mean,
opens up,
it's
or, like,
not
what would
gonna
the
be
tower
No.
for?
No, I'm saying, like, not use the tower to sleep in. Just camp.
Why?
We're
Why would
not
you
even
sleep
sleeping
with it?
here.
We're waiting till sunset.
Oh, it's sunset?
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
oh, Nell. Okay. Oh, honey.
I heard sunrise
Andraste?
earlier.
Nell, you're sounding like gay wizard. Come back. What's going
I
on?
like how you said Nell and then gay wizard.
I know. I did it on purpose.
Sure.
This man is
No, I
composing
literally did.
perhaps a masterpiece in his head as we speak. Can we not attack him? Thank you very much.
I'm.
Yo, I think you
called
should just
Must Be
give
All
up on this
Looked Up
endeavor.
Then.
He's never going to sleep.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go sit over here and
Oh.
play my lute.
Well, then I guess we're just waiting.
It shouldn't, based on the light of the sun right now, it should maybe like 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah. Well, Kara is not settling down in that 30 minutes to an hour. She's just gonna like do this really uncomforting pace back and forth.
Theo's just going to be in the background, like thinking up the tale of it all.
Ooh. And that would be a good bathroom time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, yes.
I have to pee!
Oh my god, I've been waiting.
Run, everybody, run! Oh,
And treat myself.
That's it. It's tough to be a god. Na, 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 na.
So my dice literally only wants to roll double digits for performance checks.
Sounds about right. Master manipulator. It's tough to have a cock. I'm sorry. Ugh, Martin's not even here to appreciate that gold. I'm gonna have to sing it again later.
I don't know if you
Uh,
still got his headset on.
I saw him take it off.
Oh, well, I didn't. I keep mine on because bathroom's right there. I can just boop.
Same. I actually forgot to mute myself for the first time in a minute yesterday. Sorry, Warrior. Oh my god, I'm excited. We're gonna see how short she is again. She's in her bathroom. You didn't close your bathroom door. Somebody could peek on you.
Can you let me piss in peace?
No.
Do you wipe back to front or front to back?
Yeah, I hate you so much. Also, who the fuck is gonna walk in on me? It's literally just me and the dog.
There he is.
What?
No, you took off your headset.
I did take off my headset.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so high right now.
I'm so confused.
Oh,
Look at this
I was
thing that
singing
my-
a song from El Dorado, and I was
Oh.
like, I thought you would like it, but
Mm.
you took your headset off.
Look at this thing my friend made me for Christmas. It's like a little thing she knitted to go around like iced coffee and
Oh,
stuff.
like a little
so it's not-
koozie? That's, oh my god, that's so
Mhm.
nice. Because she
Like a
knows you
little
cannot
handle.
not drink iced coffee, so she's
She made one for like all of us. It's like she made one for like the other 4 of us that are in like the group chat.
That is adorable.
I know. She like let us pick out all the colors and stuff. I see you
All
do some more
right,
rolls.
here
I
comes.
hear you doing some more rolls.
Here comes
I'm
Shorty
warming it up.
McShort.
Warming it up. Been trying to do that this morning.
Yeah, last night.
It's overkill. No, he's already dead.
He's already dead.
I'm just making up for all the lost time for my metal dice because I couldn't use them with the cardboard. They just like stuck directly into it and didn't really like roll.
Oh yeah.
It was just like it hit, and wherever it hit, that's the number it stayed on.
Is everybody ready?
I think so. Wait, where's Scott? I think he's the only one.
School.
Scott! Oh, there was a door sound.
I swear he heard it. The door was like, oh my god. Scott, your door sounds as tired as I feel all the time.
Oh, I know. I keep meaning to buy some WD-40 for it, but yeah, it does give haunted house vibes.
Well, it was really fun.
You can try olive oil.
Oh.
In the meantime, it's not like as efficient, but it'll work.
It was just funny because we were calling your name, and then immediately afterwards we heard the.
Who is it who calls us from our hovel?
In this pool, most of the top of this cliff is wet. There's not really any dry spots except kind of on the roots of this large tree on the edge, and there's a couple of larger rocks that haven't been eroded down yet that you could sit on top of.
Uh-oh.
But as why'd you say uh-oh?
Because Venona's still just in the water. Do I need to not be in the water?
Eskar is pacing in the middle of this thing, this pool, with the lute playing behind. You hear, "You look absolutely ridiculous right now."
What?
Coming
Excuse
from the tree.
Excuse
What?
me?
I'll look up. What is, or is it even visible? Never
Make
know.
a perception check.
God
Oh,
damn
great.
it.
Here come Nell's single digits again.
Yeah.
17. Suck my dick.
Very poor choice of words.
You don't see anything but these long purple leaves sticking out. But
I think
still,
the
from
tree is
like
talking to us.
inside of it, you hear. I mean, you just really need to relax. What are you so worked up for?
Oh, if only you knew, whoever I'm speaking to, odd voice. Relaxing's not in my nature, especially now.
Do you mean to tell me that in order to pass through, we really got to relax and enjoy the water?
No, you just have to wait. Oh, that's why you're here. Sorry, that should have been more obvious, I think.
And who or what are you? Like, am I talking to a squirrel right now?
With a flourish, a cat-like creature jumps out of the leaves and lands on one of the rocks. It is very thin frame with short, kind of indigo blue fur, and a lot of kind of glowing swirls along the fur. It has 4 glowing eyes.
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
Little glowing antenna sticking out of the head, and kind of sitting in a cat posture. I am. What is your name? Demetria.
Can you spell that?
Demetrius?
Mm-hmm.
Robin's husband? Sorry.
I do not know this, Robin.
I don't know.
Are you telling me you've been watching me for the past, 30 minutes be an absolute dumbass here, and now decided to call me one?
Mm-hmm. Well, shouldn't be much longer for you all.
So, are you... Okay, you said your name. Do you live here? Or...
In the area. Oh, that's large.
In the area, oh.
Have you seen any dangerous beings around lately?
None more dangerous than me.
Oh.
Ha ha ha! That's a
What-
good.
what-
That's
What are
funny.
you exactly? I mean,
Sometimes you can't just ask what people are.
Yeah, you
Oh,
always
this is
yell
rich
at me.
coming from this group.
I was simply gonna comment that you always yell at me for asking these type of questions. I'm just surprised.
You don't know?
Isn't that like
Where do you
because
hail from?
Not here.
Shouldn't you know?
Why would I know?
No, I'm talking to this one.
There's always a lot of back and
Why
forth
would he
banter.
know?
Just ignore it.
I know, why would I know?
Because,
Because
you
we
look
both
like
look
that. Yeah.
Winona will be like, because he is our cleric and he has much knowledge in divine beings, and it seems that you seem to be quite powerful. Indeed.
Yes, you flatter me. I am a Dwemer cat.
I don't know if that was
Actually, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And I do live around the area. It's pleasant energies.
Oh, are we like in your territory or something? Like, would we come in peace?
This is my particular ley line connection that I've kind of held as my own, but
Is there anything we can do for you?
stay quiet, I guess. Maybe stop playing that instrument.
You hear that, Dio? Free break. Thank you so much. My fingers are bleeding.
Free break.
Do you have any Have you ever been through the portal that's here, or do you have any advice on what to expect, I guess?
I've glanced through a couple times, but well, just a nice place. Maybe you'll meet Vara. I think the healing glade is pretty close by to the exit. It just depends.
Okay.
What is your name, dear? Oh, no.
Demetrius.
Our
Sorry.
group is a little slow.
It sharpens its claws on the rock under it.
Forgive them. They tend to be a little racist.
Wait, why am I being thrown in that character already? Hello? I was just the anxious
Do you
pacing one.
want me to go back to earlier today, how you tried to wake me up?
Listen, you weren't getting your ass up, so I was doing what this bitch boy would usually do.
testing
It
you.
got you
I was
up.
testing you.
Well, I was
testing
testing your ass too, motherfucker. See, do you see what I mean? This happens all the time. I hope it's entertaining.
It's noisy.
Okay, we need to be quiet. We need to be quiet. Everyone shut up then.
I pull out a bottle of wine, because apparently I have wine on me also, and ask, do you drink? I can offer you a drink as compensation.
No. No, thank you.
Have you ever had wine?
No, I don't typically partake in mortal drinks, no.
You want to try it?
Winona will just
Inadvertently kill
push
this
the
cat.
wine down.
What? I'm trying to be neighborly. We're in...
You're trying to antagonize.
He just wants some peace and quiet.
Okay. So Harvin asking the question.
A big yawn, and then it curls down into a laze.
Oh, it's not leaving. It's just gonna lay right here. Winona will just go to the rock that's dry and sit down.
I feel like we need to roll stealth.
I feel like you guys are being a bunch of babies about this cat.
He wants us to shut up, so shut up!
The surface of the pool starts to reflect with a lot of orange light.
I think it's time, loves.
Well, no. Hold on.
Demetria, would it be alright if our companion Asta were to stay with you?
Why?
Out of game, isn't this where Asta's staying?
Yeah,
okay.
I'll go to the other cliff. Next, it starts to hop down to the next cliff.
He said, I literally just want my peace and quiet.
This might have gone a lot worse if Asta were actually.
Oh my god, it would have. It would, yeah.
At this point, y'all are glowing more from this light that's reflecting up from the pool than the light that's reflecting on. It's kind of like a weird lighting. Where's this place? The waterfall also starts to reflect the orange light in it. There's moments where it almost looks like a fire is coming down through the water.
Cool. Cool. I like this.
Everybody lock hands.
Well, it's not ready
We don't have to
yet.
hold
We're not
hands to
going.
go
We're not
through.
going in yet.
I
It's.
think we do.
I'm just excited.
Well, I want to shit myself, so I'm not.
Why? We're going
One
to
large looking kind of line of light comes down into the center of the waterfall, and as it hits the pool, it grows larger until eventually the water stops passing over this light, and as the light clears away, you do not see a rock wall behind the waterfall, but a kind of like watery hallway into a through the portal. You can kind of see a almost like pinkish sky, and tall grass and yellow flowers directly out.
Well,
I'm gonna start
Anything?
walking
that,
too.
Oh.
I guess I'll follow.
The occasional water droplet falls down from this little hallway you're in, like little raindrops steaming off of Nell as he walks through.
Okay.
I'm taking very slow steps.
Okay.
Good for you. Like at this point,
Well,
like Kara's like in a hurry to push through, and Winona's like step, step, step.
I mean,
Just kind of like
you're
moves.
small enough to just scoot past everybody.
That's what she does. Yeah.
Shall we move? We shall move.
It's like all the cars moving through in traffic, and then the
Yeah.
motorcycle just goes past all of them.
Yeah, we're all stuck behind the grandma going fucking 45 on the highway.
As you make it to the other side, over the grass, you can see a tree line in the distance, and many like. Let me look up a picture. There we go. Oh, please. Save image as. There we go. This is what you come into.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's pretty. I hate it.
It's really pretty here. You said the sky is pink?
Yeah, so that's what you could see from the other side, but as you're coming in, you see like part of it is pink, closer to the horizon, it's kind of a purplish color, and then on the other side of the purple is a cerulean color. So it looks like, daytime is kind of going away. It's like this
Oh, I
plain
see.
version of a sunset.
Okay. Got it.
Around these large cliffs, there are some unnaturally large birds, very vivid colors and long, like whip-like feather tails, kind of flying throughout. In the distance, there's a herd of purple antelopes with striped silver horns. And they are bigger than a normal antelope. More like horse-sized, but antelope-shaped.
Oh, cool.
You can see them kind of grazing, pulling some big roots out of the ground and chomping on them. Occasionally, there is a calming chime that rings from the tree line and kind of reverberates through the land, even creating new chimes as it echoes off of the cliffs that tower around.
God, it's really pretty.
You see the passageway behind you start to shrink. The walls of the hallway close in on itself, and suddenly you're just in this field.
I feel like, should we mark this spot so if this always happens here, we'll know where to go?
Kara flips over that piece of paper. She had a map and is gonna sit in the grass for a moment and try and sketch out just the land that they're in.
Well, that's cool too, but I meant like a physical marker here.
Oh!
Vio's good at that.
Yeah, Vio, you wanna...
Sorry, I didn't follow. What's Vio good at?
make it a marker? You wanna put
Oh.
one of your little thingy things?
Oh.
Major
right here?
image.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit hungover. Okay, so yeah, Vio's going to
If we're here for the
with-
next 15 minutes while he thinks about what he wants to do.
well, he's gonna make a. Well, he's going to do his usual 20-foot VO at first, and he's like,
Mhm.
Nell, do you want this one to be of you this time?
Nope, sure don't.
Um, all right then. There's no people around, is there, that we can see? Okay, I'm
No,
That
not
you're
gonna.
just
seeing now.
Okay, I'm not
shy
gonna
ass
wait.
birds.
Okay, that other idea I have, I'm going to save for another time. So he's just gonna um, do a giant VO, waving maniacally.
Nice.
Okay.
See,
Right.
How
like,
long?
oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, how long does this last?
Um, if I cast it at 6th level, which I did, it is permanent.
Okay, well, remind me. No time limit.
See, now that we're here, I literally don't know what the fuck to do. It's like, I guess we could just wander walk because I
Well,
don't know.
to be completely honest with you, Kara, when you told us like this place was like for good people or whatever, I assumed when we came here somebody would find us.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but now we're here. Um,
I mean, we've been here for like what, 2 minutes? Give it time.
give it time. Yeah. I guess we could just walk for now. I don't
Yeah, I
know,
mean,
in a direction.
I am sure somebody's radar went right the fuck off as soon as I stepped through here.
I mean, like, glancing around, there's no kind of, like, I don't even know what the fuck she'd be looking for. Like, some type of sign of, like, yes, that looks like a thing I'm going to go towards now. Like, glancing around.
Okay, anything
Make
look familiar?
perception check.
Gotta guard myself real quick.
Oh,
God
sorry.
bless you, it's true. Natural 20! 26.
Kara getting a
The
natural 20. Imagine that.
Imagine.
the
Groundbreaking.
sky has started to pretty much fully take over that deep blue color, almost purpley, uh, and there's tons of stars. Like it's almost like you're seeing the actual galaxies and not just singular stars uh, in the sky.
Oh.
Um, there's many waterfalls on these different towering things around you. Uh, one of the more distant ones some of the waterfalls falling from it appear to come from some cavity at the top, uh, and the
Okay.
waters that spill down glow with a blue light, which makes it kind of easier to see from here. um, Probably on the other side, behind where the portal was, the other side of the tree line, there is more of a uh, this field just goes on for a very long time until in the distance you can see a scattering of hills that are covered in a lot of different colors. Like whites, reds, yellows, pinks, blues.
Okay. I'm gonna make an educated guess. um, and I'm gonna say maybe towards the waterfall with the bright blue glow. That sounds maybe slightly better
And what do you
to
all
my thought. Don't know. I mean, it's like,
We're
well,
looking for the flower, right?
Yeah, we need that
yeah,
flower.
yeah, 'cause that's. I mean, unless you guys want to just wander through the field, I don't.
Was wasn't the flower
It's
white? Or do we even know what color the flower is?
Let me see if the notes have it first.
I don't know if I'd write that. Let's see. I literally just wrote Elysium Bloom.
Yep, that's what I wrote too. Petals of
Some
Elysium.
people can make intelligence checks to try to remember.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll try.
Not me.
It's an average roll, but like.
11.
I'm gonna give myself
Okay.
advantage.
Let's
Oh, a 17.
1d10.
I was about to say we're all 12, 12, 11.
Here we go. You ready
I
for
rolled a
this,
9.
boys?
Oh!
18.
How the fuck does Vio remember?
It was about a flower.
Winona could just remember off of. I'm sure Asta would be able to remember, but Asta stayed behind. Winona remembers Chestnut saying it. Vio probably remembers because it was a specific flower, which maybe Vio would care more about. A white-crested Elysian bloom.
Okay, so it just has white around the edges. Is that what the crested means, or is it like a fully white flower?
You know white's involved, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so look for flowers with white on them.
Okay.
Quite possibly might just be a single flower in a plant, or would there be like many in a field?
Well,
I don't know.
let's just
We
look.
just have to look.
Yeah.
We could do it for a little bit, and then I mean, I'm assuming it's the same type of day-night cycle. I don't know. We'd have to rest at some point since it was getting close to our time, anyways. So we can wander, huh?
Didn't you say you saw hills that had different colors on them?
Yep, back that way.
Okay.
Are there any animals around?
There are.
I'll cast Speak with Animals and see if I can speak to the nearest one to ask them if they know of this Elysium bloom. And
I
I'll
just,
just
oh
word
god, she's
flower.
doing it again. She's.
Snow White. Ah, 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 ah.
Oh my god.
I hope she has to talk to an antelope, so she has to stand there making like noises.
I don't know what those sound like.
It's pretty close to a cow or a buffalo.
An antelope?
Yeah, they look like deers, but they make like more like cow noises. But
I was
But-
thinking of a jackalope.
So you go up to this herd of antelope, and what do you say?
I don't know if there's morning here. I say, hello. I'm looking for a certain white flower that blooms near here. Have you by chance happened to graze near upon said flowers?
Seen some white flowers before.
Would you mind pointing me, or yeah, pointing me in the direction, if you remember?
He kind of shakes his head behind you towards those hills on the opposite side of the field.
Oh,
Seen
thank
him
you.
over there.
She'll turn around to the group and like, seems a little grumpy, but this way.
Oh, okay. Let's go, I
Pulls
guess.
up another root out of the ground and starts to chomp on it.
I'll explain. He had explained that he had grazed near some white flowers over on those hills over
Oh,
there.
okay. Also, before I make myself any more insane, you how long?
I mean, I picked up the trick when I learned how to perform, and
I've never seen it before.
I mean, I hadn't really tapped into many of my bod skills, and
Oh.
especially since Asta had joined us, there really wasn't a point.
Oh. Okay. That's nice.
As you make your way across this field towards the many different colored flowers in the distance. In a kind of clearing of this grass and the yellow flowers that you're walking through. Like a little open spot where it's just ground. As y'all come up to it, you can see a really medium-sized wagon, like not a giant carriage. Just like one that like a strong person could pull. And it is on its side with a broken wheel and a what looks like a mouse person.
What?
Kind of scratching their shin, looking at it like, oh, what am I gonna do?
John, you're muted.
Is it a human-sized mouse or like a mouse dressed like a person?
I wouldn't say human-sized, like probably more like Kara-sized. It's not smaller.
But it's like a race, like kind of like how Tabaxi's like a cat person, like.
Yeah, it's a humanoid-shaped mouse.
Okay.
Ew.
That's what it
Okay,
looks like.
so, excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Turning around. Are you talking to me?
I looks around like if there was someone else to talk to. Yeah.
Well, I'm a ma'am. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Wow.
Did you just assume their gender, Kara?
What's the matter, ma'am? Please help me.
Fine.
What is the matter?
It's okay. I'm just a bit grumpy right now. It's getting difficult as it is now. My wagon broke down.
Oh.
I wanted to get home while light was out, and it just...
What's wrong with this wagon again? I'm so sorry. Like, it broke?
Split.
Oh, it's
The
split.
wheel is broken.
Okay.
It's on its side. The wheel is broken.
Would a mending spell work?
Would creating a whole brand new wheel work? No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
So,
Like,
wait,
looks like,
what?
let's see, about 50 centimeters diameter. Watch this, apprentice. This will be you one day.
Oh my god.
What?
Makes a new wheel.
Yeah.
Oh! I always forget. I have to be ready for the weight. Take it. Something. Oh.
Take it out.
Mouse! Don't give it to the mouse!
Just put it on the fucking...
Just put on the thing!
Give it to the cat. The cat's the strongest person here.
Give it to him! Let him put it on!
Oh, with a wheel, just roll the damn thing.
Well, I mean, we still have to flip the cart.
And put the wheel on. Stick it on.
Looks at Cloud.
Alright, I'll start doing everything that needs to be done. Let's use strength because.
I mean, I could just do it, but like, you go on about your gauntlet things all the time, so go.
Go on about my gauntlets. You guys go on about my gauntlets.
I can help, but my help only lasts about a minute.
I will come over and assist Cloud
No, I'm already doing
with
it.
the cart. I'm already doing it. But Kara is also helping.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Cloud. That's how I'm gonna help.
Oh, thank you.
We literally are like people from a
Yeah.
circus. Literally, we put on this performance every day.
You can make a strength check to move the wagon.
Just standing behind Cloud. Like, be sure to use all back.
Wait, I have my dice.
Wow.
You're able to turn it on its side. Like I said, it's not that big. You can slide the wheel on, but as it is pulled a little bit, the wheel kind of rattles at the end of this kind of dowel it's on. Oh, that's a lot better. Do you happen to have any way to stick something on it? Sorry, I wish I could be more helpful.
No, that's alright. We just have to try and get creative, I guess, because that's gonna pop right off.
Make another
So
stick.
Is it made of metal?
got anything sticky, maybe? Like, just shove in there?
Mm,
He'll make like a metal clip, I guess, to go over, like a something that will fit round the axle. Put on there.
Can I get a strength check to put that on? Tightly.
Okay.
mm,
For Leo or me?
Let Vio try.
Go
Well,
Vio.
You're trying to like squeeze it to get it open a little bit to clip on, and you aren't able to.
broke a nail.
Sure, she's a tight one.
Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, you're doing great.
That's what he said.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
pick
he's
it up and help
wheezing.
him
Oh,
out.
God. Kara starts, like, patting Vio's back.
Do you want me to do a strength check to help
Mhm.
to put it on? 21.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So you clip it on now as it moves. It rattles slightly, but it's not sliding off, at least not anytime soon. Oh, well, that should be better, I guess, as a temporary fix to help you get home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how far is your home? In which direction?
She.
And when are you gonna be alone?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fuck the mouse.
She points kind of off between some of these towering cliffs. Um, like, into the tree line.
Oh, okay. I mean, is there a lot of people that live in your little town? Or is it just small?
I guess a lot like me.
Oh, okay.
What was your name, by the way?
It is. Savvy.
Savvy, do you happen to have a little trinket from your home? Something that means a lot to you?
Uh, no, I don't think so.
That's alright, dear.
Wow, we sound weird. Well, I mean, I hope you get home safe. I'm glad we could help.
Do you
Thank you.
do you know where to find this flower? Describe
What
the flower.
Um. hmm, I haven't seen it myself. Uh, here in Elysium, but I know. I've heard tale of Vara's realm. It's kind of like there's a lot of flowers there, I guess. So maybe she might have it.
That's not the first time someone
So
said
like
that
a
name.
Do
store?
you
Would you?
Is that a store or like a
Oh my
place?
god.
Uh, uh, what? Vara?
Yeah,
Bar-
Varl's realm. Like,
That's
so
a
Bro.
there's
person.
Oh my god.
No, he's asking if Vara's realm specifically is a like a place or a store. We know Vara is a person.
I guess a place is how I would refer to it as.
okay.
Elvira?
I don't
Do you
think
do
there's
you
a
know how to
store.
get to Vara's realm?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Do
I haven't needed to ever go myself.
I don't think she's gonna have our answers. Let's let her get home
Um,
safely. It's getting.
do you know like a direction that we could go to like look for information about that? Maybe a town around here or something. Or...
Shake down the mouth.
Insight check.
Oh, I mean, I know where I gotta go from my home. I guess you could try to go and ask there, but I've never seen the flower there, so I don't know if they would know either.
Gay.
Well,
We're
I
just
mean,
we're just gonna go. At this point, Kara's like, "Thank you again. I hope you get home safe." And she's like beckoning everyone
you.
just to go.
okay. I don't. Why are you mad, Kara?
Because we just need to know when enough information has been spent out of somebody. And like,
I know,
it's just.
but she's telling us that maybe the town. Or
She said
where
they
she's
probably
going.
are not gonna know if she doesn't know.
Alright, so Winona's gonna keep walking. Just ignoring Kara.
Yeah, at this point, Kara's just muttering to herself.
Well, I'm just trying to help us find this easier.
Yeah,
You're
that's
starting
what's
to
most
get-
important in my mind.
You're starting to get a little tired and sore from walking.
Yeah.
These are heading to this field.
So,
Maybe we'd like to stop. What were you gonna say? I cut you off. Sorry.
I was just gonna ask you, Kara, nothing happened with you since we got here?
Nope.
Have you tried maybe, do you want to meditate?
Just kind of stops and thinks. I can try. I don't know if I'm gonna get any answers out of it. It's steered me wrong already.
I mean, maybe if you search too hard, you won't really be able to find what you're looking for. Sometimes you got to let things find you.
Yeah. Well,
We also
I-
just got here, so you know, a little. It's not gonna be immediate.
no, I just was hoping I could figure this out on my own. Like, everybody's got their own kinks to finding things, but
Sorry.
Finding
I,
things on their own,
Okay.
figuring things on their own. Do you think I can handle the principles on my own?
no, I mean, not like that. More like I thought I could be of help to y'all by figuring it out on my own. Like, hey, I know exactly where we should be going, but then we found a phoenix and that was not the portal, and then we're here and like the
Well, okay, but I don't
cycle
think
is.
anybody expects you to be figuring this out on your own. We're all in this as a group together. You know, nobody's thinking that you need to figure all this out. Nobody's expecting you to do all that. That's too much to ask of somebody.
And you've been one of the best helps that we've had because out of all of the people that we've met, which one of us is going to sort out the liars?
Yeah, right.
I'm not saying the truth, but
Okay, can we please make a tower or something now?
That should I use, love?
Vio saying that literally made Kara just break. She's like, can we just make a tower or something? I'd like to rest.
I'm sure we can make a tower. Nell,
Oh,
drop me a big girl.
It's just Vio in silence for 10 minutes.
no, it's a 14 performance check, so it's off key, but I do it.
Oh, please keep on time. I've just pulled a hamstring. Oh. Huh. Tower.
I just popped a blister.
No, that sounds terrible. I mean, could you fix the blister by like heating a finger and just incinerate it?
Unauthorized self-cauterization, please. Thank you.
No, Theo told me that was cheating. I have to earn them.
Ah, I see. So Kara is just goes inside.
What was that noise?
The door opening. Door.
It's like a record scratch or something.
Sound like you strangled a frog.
It sounds like a pig squeal.
Zoot! I killed Zoot.
Should I just hang out outside just in case someone shows up?
I guess so. Probably wouldn't hurt.
Are we in like a good plane?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if y'all hear me scream, come running.
Winona's gonna like ask Kara to go talk upstairs.
When Winona goes inside, you see that Kara has kind of already. I'm assuming there's like a table seat area on the bottom floor. She's got like hand rested on her face, like the book, the Tome of Understanding, open. And then Winona asks her that, and she's like, closes the book and stands up, follows her.
Before they leave the room, she'll put her hand on the book and be like, I know how much this means to you, so do you want to do this first?
No, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's a lot of big words.
A lot of big words.
Okay, so at the top of the tower, Winona's just gonna sit crisscross applesauce and pat the floor in front of her.
As she sits down, she's like, "Who's the one giving a therapy talk now to somebody, huh?"
So, you're crazy.
Wow, that feels great coming from you.
I mean, really, you've absolutely fucking lost it. You've gone off your rocker, and I don't know what's got you feeling like me.
Everything,
But
but it's whatever.
it's not whatever. It's not Kara. So, I'm gonna need you to just lace your boots up and realize that you are so much more than what all of these gifts, all of these gods are given. uh, just- You don't need any of that to be the amazing person that you are. And I feel like lately you are expecting some sort of grand divine intervention to happen. But I feel like even before we had these powers, we were well on our way to making our mark on the world. Stop walking around and sit down.
Oh, god damn it! I'm pacing when this shit happens to me. Say the last part again. Something about us already being on our way without the powers.
Even before we had our power, we were well on our way to making our mark on the world. I'm afraid that you've got yourself so wrapped up in this divine business that you're making yourself smaller than what you are.
I think I've just always felt out of my league. I don't know if that was something that our divine powers had to tell me. Everybody plays their part, magically within the group. Um, you know, you and Andraste and Cloud and Nell, everybody's got some way of assisting in beyond my knowledge that I will ever be able to truly understand. Even with Andraste teaching me magic, I'll never be able to do that stuff. So it's like it's hard. Um, and this power just makes me feel more divided, not from you guys, but from myself, than I ever felt before.
Well, you want to know what you can do that we can't do? And Winona's gonna punch you in the face.
Does she hit Kara?
roll that
It's one of
20.
those scenes where Winona knows that Kara's like fast enough to like dodge it or like catch it, so Winona's begging Kara to like have the reflexes from this moment. So if she doesn't,
Well, just roll. Well, I would just roll the hit.
What is my? Oh, I know what it is.
Oh yeah, she totally catches it with her hand. Like kind of real quick, just like.
So Winona will get a big old grin on her face and be like, "You think
Yeah.
Andraste and me can do something like that?"
Yeah, great. I can make people into my personal punching bag. How useful is that in every other situation? Talk to this guy. Punch him in the face. No, I'm gonna bring.
I mean, one thing I have learned is if you punch someone right, they won't be talking for quite a while.
I just wish I brought more informational utility value than.
I'm just afraid you don't understand truly how useful you are. You've saved a great many of us many times. Though, I get that you're in this negative headspace, but none of us really see it that way. The only one who's living in that darkness right now is you. We all see you in the light. You just got to step into it yourself.
Thanks, Winona. It's gonna take a while. It's hard to think that you guys think that. Question as to test. I mean, I guess my importance. Do you even remember, like, why are we here? Why are we in Elysium? What are we doing?
I mean, aside from the flower, I believe that we had come to seek your master.
Hearing that kind of gives her the sigh of relief. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was testing you, and I probably shouldn't have, and that was not right of me. I had to, for my own self.
Winona will put her hands on her hips. That's right, you shouldn't have. That's why I asked you when we got here how you were.
Okay, well, because literally everyone else is like, the flower, get the flower and go, and that's why I was like, I feel like at this point, Kara's talking loud enough that the people downstairs are hearing her just.
We both are very passionate in our discussion now.
Yeah.
I don't think I am. I'm outside with my 10 passive perception.
Well, we're like on the. Even like us being outside on the top of the tower, we're like, the flower, and Nell's like, pretty bird.
Give me a hug, come on.
She hugs her. Kind of gives a sigh. It's like, God, it's just been so rough.
Winona's gonna then get up and sit behind her and say, not yet. Take off her hood.
What are you doing?
And she's gonna split her hair in the middle, and then she's gonna give her like 2 French braids coming straight back.
Oh. Okay, I guess. This is fine.
Then we'll just rejoin the group when we're finished.
Did you want to ask the others if we wanted to try this meditation thing again? Maybe I can get some answers.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate you so much. I'm so glad you didn't say that aloud. I literally will beat the shit out of you, Martin. Literally.
Winona actually would be using a prestidigitation to like smooth parts of the hair, so that way even the little flyaways are in there, so they're nice, tight, clean braids.
Literally reminds me
time in
when.
her life.
Yep. I feel like it reminds me of my mom when she would like tightly. Anyways, I feel like it reminds me of like when my mom used to do my hair when I was in elementary and like really just pulling it back with the brush. So like, and like the knots get stuck in the brush. It's like, ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, you ever heard the term rat mist?
Y'all need to
We had
stop!
to literally untangle an actual rat mist that Kai had made up in there.
Oh no, he's a little spot! And Kai's like, hey! Okay, Martin, that one's good. Kai falls out.
Hey, I was sleeping there.
Orcus comes out. Hunter, they're bullying me. Stop that. The master's like, I'm alive again.
The final Hydra chain is in her hair.
Oh, this is too matted for us to break.
This is literally terrible. So anyways. You're not sorry. Don't apologize. I'll treat you like my students in high school. You can't keep telling me sorry and still do the same thing.
All jokes.
I know. So we come downstairs.
Oh.
I'm still outside, so what are y'all doing?
I don't know, I'm just sitting there, I guess, awkwardly with Theo.
Quickly.
Awkward.
I mean, I just imagine anything Cloud does is awkward, so...
How's, death, powers,
I mean,
enjoying your
death
death
is a
powers?
constant. It's always there.
And lots of emotions happen when people die. So I guess we're sort of like two sides of the same coin, with one side of the coin
If maybe if the
very
coin
much
was like
more
five-sided.
tragic and horrible. What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, Kara, your hair.
Are y'all bonding?
Yes.
Insight check.
I don't know if I'd call it that.
Okay. Oh wow, that was actually really low. I'm shooketh. Did y'all want to try helping me do this internal meditation again? Maybe I could get some answers to some stuff, if it helps.
I mean, we can try. Last time we did a meditation, it was kind of chaotic.
Well, more like I just want you guys to try guiding me in the right direction.
Oh, we exploded
like
last
because
time.
yeah, we did explode last time when we all did it. But like it was more the weird Elysium visions I've been getting in my head. I'm trying to dig into that. Maybe something can stand out to me that can guide us in which direction to go. Because like I remember pastoral town obelisks, but I haven't seen anything like that, so I don't know. But
Okay.
I don't know. You can see.
Okay.
I don't even know if I don't even think Nell would be down to, or he would just. I'm gonna like look out the window. Is he like playing his lute?
He'd better be.
I am actually just sitting in front of the tower with it resting against it, just like resting my fingers.
He's so tired. He's so tired.
Theo's like that lady in the meme at the window. Like,
Oh my god. So she like opens up the window, looks her head out, is like, "You're really fucking tired from all that playing, aren't you?"
He's so strict. I never knew Vio could be this fucking scary.
I was gonna ask for your help with something, but it's a rest. Chill. Have you closed the window? Huh?
Yes, Kara, I'm very much in the core of my practice as a mentor, as a teacher, as a role model at the moment.
Of course.
You're looking to kind of unblock and work through some things. So I have an idea.
Oh god.
Would you consent? And it all depends on if you're out of game, ready with what we talked about.
Oh, now?
Would you consent to maybe me helping to suggest a course of action which will help you work through some things?
Now?
At some point, when you're ready.
We can do it at some point later? I wasn't expecting it now. Unless you want to bug me in the morning for it.
I see. Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. I don't hear any playing. Oi! You got no plucks to give. I've got no fucks to give.
He's playing. He's playing. Hey. It's good. He's got it. He's good. I was watching him. He was playing.
He's allowed
He
to
was
have breaks,
tuning.
you know.
Yeah. He was tuning it. It was fine.
Okay. He's such potential. I'm so proud of him.
Now, if you guys want to bridge to me and I can attempt this. Right, got it. I got it.
Bridging commencing.
Yes.
I feel like it's so funny there. I know, but it's funny when I ask and like it feels like sometimes y'all clock out. I'm like, where'd you guys go? Why is it so quiet?
Yes.
Okay. You're good. It's fine. I was just go play.
Do you start meditating as y'all are all bridged? Are you just trying to keep like a clear mind? Or are you trying to, think of your master, the town? What's the situation?
Great, now I'm prioritizing if I want a correct direction for the flower or if I want my master. Fuck. I guess a correct direction for the flower. So she'll try and think of the Elysium bloom, and focus in on like where they are now, and maybe then it'll pan out to a proper direction.
I guess make a dexterity check. Advantage.
Advantage. Wow! Rolling again. Fuck you, game. Oh my god! Well, I got a 15, so.
You meditate and think of this flower. You're not, although very calm, you're not having any like visions as last time throughout the course of this bridge. Seeing the flower or seeing the location of the flower, or whatever, learning the path. As it ends, though, you do get this like kind of flash, not flash, but like almost like a nudging, as the thought of what was it? Whatever the antelope had said earlier, where it saw a white flower over that way. You think of that again. It just kind of pops up.
Do I have enough time to try my master now?
You could try.
Okay. You can certainly try.
A dexterity check.
Yes. Advantage, yeah?
No,
Okay, well then I'll just
not on
burn.
this one.
Okay, well then I'll just burn the luck token on that because I rolled twice thinking it was still advantage, so 23.
Okay. You get an image of a city, kind of a small city, different from the original town you had seen with the obelisks and plinths placed throughout it. In this city, you can see a lot of different people walking around, standing out as are all different kinds of animals. You see some mouse people, like Savvy. There's some horse people walking around, some lions, some bears, some wolves, goats, goat people, and I think I said them all. Oh, and some bird-like people. That's everyone. And through the city also cuts two smaller rivers that are attached to a very large, a wide river. Almost like wide as a lake, but it is a flowing river. And down the banks of that river, as your vision kind of moves with the water, you see an obelisk on a little altar next to this river. And where the altar, like the edge of the altar, touches the river, there's like a little pool, circle-shaped pool between them that has like it's almost like a mirror that looks up at the sky, but it kind of ripples. And then you hear the sounds of the crickets outside again.
Kind of opens her eyes and like gets really confused. So I'm just to ask, she says aloud. Y'all never drugged me at any point, right? Never, ever.
I mean,
Honesty, like.
no.
Yo, Nell!
What?
You've never drugged me, right? Like in the past week?
Not in the past week, no.
Okay, so.
Damn.
I didn't get much more information on that flower. It's still, we'll just have to head in the direction that animal, elk, antelope said. But like I saw a totally different vision of a town, which had like people like Savvy, but there was also goat people, bear people, other people, animal people. It, really, really weird, trippy stuff. So.
What was that again?
Okay.
What?
She
The
says
hand
talking.
So what you're saying is we probably should have followed Savvy to her town.
Savvy said it was a lot of
Mouse
other
people.
mouse people there. Not.
Oh, okay. Well,
Plus, Savvy
Maybe
said
not.
that she didn't know anything about the flower, and nobody there might not know anything about the flower, so I don't think it's the same place.
well, I don't think the town was part of the flower vision, though. Well, out of game,
I didn't. I know.
you
I
didn't say
I
that,
gave
though.
it in jumbled. I didn't really get any information out of the flower, but when I tried digging a little deeper for my master, that was what I saw. Which I like. I see so many
Did
different
you
things.
see
I think
your
I
master?
no. I saw a almost like a body of water split into like a river of two, go down to then an obelisk, and like this pool of water that kind of almost was like a
The
mirror.
vision focused more on the obelisk and mirror-like pool than it did the city.
Okay,
I'll say that.
got it.
You said there were 2 rivers going to the obelisk?
It was this,
No,
yeah.
there's
it
the
was-
city. There's 2 small rivers going through the city, but the city is on the bank of this giant river. These smaller rivers just cut through the city into this larger body of water. It is just
Okay.
more details to be like, this is this city, if you ever happen to see it, kind of thing.
Okay, got it. Well, I mean, goal for now. Let's just get the flower. We're already going to that direction. It's what we got, and good.
Keep an eye out while we're on our way.
Exactly. I'm gonna read for a while and then probably pass out on this table. So I'm gonna rest. I feel like there would be a. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna go to rest as well.
Okay. I feel like there would be a point. I think I want to take at least like. How much time would I be able to take out of this book? I don't know. We'll say like at least 2 hours. And I feel like at some point during the night, Kara would open the door to the tower, and he'd go to Nell and go, "How do you say this word? And what does it mean?"
The word is pomegranate, and it's fruit.
God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna
Anything
spend my
else
night sitting
before
outside.
resting?
No,
I'm already getting ready.
No, what were you doing?
I'm just sitting outside. I was just saying I was gonna sit outside and kind of keep watch, or whatever that means for me.
You can make a perception check.
You got this.
Ooh, 19.
Oh, wow.
You throughout the night see a lot more of those birds. The antelopes graze past at one point. See some other various creatures, but they are usually they're like similar to creatures from the material plane with kind of oddities, like different colors of fur or skin, new horns, glowing eyes. At maybe like 3 hours into the night, you start to hear the sound of like a distressed kitten meow.
No.
A short distance away from the tower.
Like me as a person wants to go check it out, but I don't think Nell will.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
After like a minute of it, it gets a little bit more distressed, kind of louder and more meowing.
Yep, I rolled a 7. I'm gonna go check it out.
As you head through the grass, kind of close to the tree line, but you don't make it to the tree line before you find the source of the sound. There is a small... It's like a kitten, but it's the kitten of a larger creature, so like it's like an average cat size.
Okay, well,
One of our cat size, like full grown. But it's
I am immediately going to look around to
Make
make
a
sure
perception check.
Mama ain't like just right here about to pounce on me.
perception.
11, which is still good
You
for
don't
me.
see. You don't see any larger variations of this cat around. One of its legs appears to be hurt as it is laying on the ground. It looks like it's kind of trying to move and walk, but it is not able.
I will take off my cloak and wrap it up and bring it back to me to my spot in front of the tower. And I'll just wait for one of the people that can heal to wake up.
Is this cat just wailing throughout the night?
It kind of like tightens against as you're going to pick it up, as it's kind of afraid, but it also is recognizing of the fact that it can't move itself, so it's kind of like hissing. It's like trying to show it's upset, but it's, still happy this is happening. So it's like hissing at you, but it's not like swatting at you or anything. It's just like allowing it to happen. And
This
as
is
you
also a magical cloak, so it should not be able to claw me through it.
as you are just sitting there without it through the night, it actually after a couple of hours of just kind of sitting, keeping its eye on you the whole time, it eventually seems like it goes to sleep with its eyes closed, and it just is purring.
Where's my cat?
when
Yeah.
it goes to sleep, I'm gonna just play a soft little melody.
Yeah, let's see how well that goes.
It's a 14.
Not bad. Eventually, the it probably wakes up a couple of times, but then doesn't really. Probably bites it for a second to see if it's gonna try to go or not, but then it's still kind of feeling the pain, just stops and goes back to sleep. Eventually, this dark blue goes to a purplish, pinkish, until it hits the cerulean color that it had when y'all first came in. It's still kind of, coming from the horizon, so it is through this tree lines and these kind of towering cliffs. It is still just starting to hit the tops of the grass that y'all are in. Starting to shine through the windows of the tower.
I'm just waiting to hear either Dio or Cloud's voice in the dining area before I bring it in.
I feel like Kara would be up first, so I think instinctually she would leave everyone to rest and just immediately dig her face back into the book.
Vio's been tossing and turning at night, and so he just comes busting out. Because you see, the thing is, the only reason I've been so strenuous with my training is because I didn't get any of this. I had to just know it, or I'd get beaten. So I'm really sorry if I've been. Oh, it's little kitty.
You came outside?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was crying last night, and I was feeling, generous, we'll say, but I decided to help it. You think you could, heal it?
Oh, of course. Beacon of Hope, level 1 healing wand.
It waking as it wakes up with this, it hisses slightly and then realizes it's a nice feeling. Whatever wound there was is kind of healed, it is still kind of holding its paw up, and just like as it walks, only lightly stepping on that paw. It seems like it's maybe a little sore.
Can I look and see if there's like something in it, like like a thorn or like a piece of something jabbed in?
Make an investigation check.
Can I guide myself?
Sure.
Nine.
You don't see any thorns in this paw.
Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like I want to say we should wait for Cloud to take a look at it, but I already feel like Cloud's just gonna be like, "That's racist."
I feel like Kara would peek her head out the window once more if there's a lot of conversation going on. What are we talking about out here? Oh!
Another one.
Is it
It
okay?
is starting to kind of slowly walk back towards the grass, like away,
Oh!
but it's still kind of hurt.
No! I'm gonna... I want to put the book down and see if I can pick up the cat.
What
You
the-
go. So you're going out.
Yeah, I'm going out.
Leave the cat alone.
No, it's so...
It's going back home.
I know, but I want to hold it for a moment. Your cat! I can't hold your cat!
You shouldn't hold that cat either. That's a wild animal.
Oh, well.
They make an animal handling check.
Animal handling. Oh, it's a wisdom. Okay. Natural 20.
If you don't immediately just walk over and pick it up, you kind of let it stay in your hand for a second and then just kind of like slowly lift it up. And holding it, it's pretty big, so as you're holding it, it's probably like the same size as like your torso. It's like a large baby.
I love him. Wait. She checks to see if it's a boy or a girl.
Make a nature.
Okay. Intelligence. 14. Do I see balls?
It's pretty furry. It has it's longer fur, so it's one of those hard to tell ones.
Oh. I love him.
I don't know how handsy you would get it at like digging in the
No, no. Kara's luck, she'd accidentally touch kitty balls, and so that's not. I mean, is he okay to go back? He was limping.
I mean, when I found it last night, it couldn't walk at all.
Oh, I want to keep him. But I don't.
I'm sure Kai would appreciate that.
Yeah, right. Kai, how do you feel of a new companion? Good morning. I don't know where you are.
Snoring coming from your inner pocket, quietly.
Oh.
Stops. But he kind of looks down and he's like, that's back in. What are you doing, Kara?
I'm holding a cat.
Wow.
What? What do you mean, wow?
You just got that
It
wow.
could eat me.
It's not.
Winona will hold out her hand to Kai.
How the fuck? When did you get here?
I am very sneaky.
I am not leaving this pocket.
Cloud eventually gets up and he like walks into the main area and like, where the fuck is it?
I didn't get my morning piss.
Peace and quiet.
Look, it's a Meow Meow Kitty! Show Cloud.
No, I'm still inside it.
Oh, I thought he was...
Yep.
Never mind. No, look, there's a Meow Meow Kitty!
I'm not here, remember? I'm just kidding. Should we keep going?
Wow, you clocked out.
Well, you can eat breakfast first.
We could eat body bacon, but I mean, I guess I
Yada,
should.
yada, yada, yada,
I
yada.
mean, I guess I should put the cat down.
Yes, let the cat go home.
Oh.
Oh.
I give him a little scratch behind the ear and then slowly put him back on the ground.
It sniffs at your hand for a second, and then slowly kind of rubs past you and Nell as it goes into the grass.
Bye bye.
Nature.
I never got to do that before, so I had to. Kai, don't be jealous.
Never got to pick up
Is
a
it gone?
wild animal.
It is gone. Come. I give Kai little like pats on the head.
You can see, those who are outside can see the flowered hills in the distance. Could maybe like an hour of travel after you've breakfast.
And meditate. I go inside to wake up Cloud, who's probably still out cold.
I'm literally
Cloud is
not
at the table.
asleep. I'm literally sitting.
Oh no, it's okay. I just had to check and make sure.
He said he was at the table downstairs.
Oh. I feel like Kara still would be like, "Are you awake?"
I punch her. The disrespect I get around here.
I give Cloud a little hug of like, it's all joking. We love you. Remember, we're the most important people here, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
You're not wrong about that.
Body bacon.
So.
Via, would you be so generous as to make us that glorious body bacon?
Yeah, I need my energy.
This time I'm focusing on plate. Now, throw me a beat, girl.
Every time.
I'm like, do you want me to do it just to satisfy him so your blisters don't break again?
Well, no, because I just rolled a dirty 20 performance check.
Oh shit!
Oh, Via really starts throwing it back like it's 1783. Oh, Winona, come in on the percussion.
Using her boobs! Boob slap!
No hands.
Okay. Breakfast is made.
Okay, well, can someone feed me? Because I just popped every blister that I have on this hand now.
Oh!
Of course, you've worked very hard. I need to be
Oh.
a kinder taskmaster.
Dio's in his manipulative era.
Yeah, what is happening? Why are you doing this?
Come here.
His
I'm
abuser era.
about to baby bird.
This is what happens when Andraste's not around.
He had to find fresh blood.
Honestly, I'm feeding him bacon, not my dingly doodle.
That's the next step.
You're only feeding him because he's blistered because you keep making him practice so much.
Yeah, oh, he's going to be a bard for the ages, though. Isn't that right?
Don't worry, dear. La Bessana's gonna give him some coal this year.
Oh my god.
No, have breakfast. Meditate.
Yeah.
Meditate?
Take your 10 minutes.
Yes.
Is everybody meditating?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he's not rolling for it anymore.
Did you roll?
Not my percentage dice yet. I always sit to meditate. It's just the percentage dice is whether or not it takes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How convenient.
And it does not take. That's only 29.
Oh.
Well, is it one of the is that something that Kara could feel? Like, is that I don't know. Like, there's just a curious question of like when people sit to meditate, is there a type of feeling that washes over everybody, or like
It's the thought that counts,
it's a
Carl.
thought? No, I know. It's a curious.
I don't know if you could feel that it like worked or not on someone.
Mm.
I feel like maybe you could feel it like at the end of the 10 minutes, that like nice feeling that comes on, like the +2 dexterity and the
Okay.
meditation roll.
Hmm.
You'd maybe feel when that happens, but I don't know if you could directly like that one got it, that one got it, that one
Got it.
didn't, kind
Got
of
it.
thing. Well,
I'm
anything
feeling
else?
inspired for the day. Let's keep going.
I'm just inspired that he's sitting down and meditating with me. Okay, let's go.
As y'all step out of the tower, the fields of, or hills, I mean scattered hills of flowers, look about 5 minutes away.
Oh. Was it like
Hmm?
that before?
I thought
No,
we were further.
it looked a lot farther, probably like an hour of travel. It was like more on the horizon.
What the?
Literally, Cara's gonna be like, okay, let's go! We're
Oh.
literally like right there. What the fuck? Am I tripping again?
Dude,
Now, this close, you can see a couple of groups of horses running together across the hills, but many of them have robes on, like cloaks
robes
and fabrics,
Uh,
as they're running through the flowers.
on forelegs with
Yes.
cloaks.
Mhm.
I I miss the Fae at this point.
I'm just confused. I'm confused. Yeah, Winona, the Fae didn't
You know
shift
what?
this much.
You know what? Fuck it. Horses with cloaks. Hello?
Hello?
There's none particularly close by that like respond.
Oh.
Uh,
They're just out running through the hills. There's still a little short distance between y'all and the hills. It's just not as long as it
thaumaturgy.
used to be.
Hello?
Some of the horses kind of startle and maybe like rear back, and then their rearing back goes, instead of going back down, they go till they are vertical, like standing. And they're
I
kind of like
just
holding their hands, front hands above their eyes, looking out.
I'm just kind of like
And
waving.
Horses are doing this?
Yes.
The horse people!
as they look over at something else, and from behind one of the hills, like a 9 foot tall horsewoman steps out. Um,
Might have been a mistake.
with a very small elf bard with a golden harp, walks alongside her.
Oh.
Theo
She
is one of your people.
is wearing a white dress. She has a very long, shining golden mane and tail, and she's wearing a white dress over her body. You can see in one hand is the spear. Her, where you look to see her hooves, instead of hooves, there's like two. It's like hoof material, but it doesn't look like a hoof. It's like fingers. Um, and in the other hand, she has them like folded up, and it looks like a hoof. She also has a necklace of flowers around her. Hello. Uh, are you from the Fae?
Um, she is. Not all of us.
Interesting. It's been a few weeks since I saw anybody come around. As she starts to walk kind of out of the hills and towards y'all.
Oh,
Um, what were the last people who came here looking for?
Oh, what was that? What was that? I think it was just some Elatrans. They were going out to Neuralis in his realm.
Oh.
Was it 2 Eladrins?
No, I think it was a bigger group than that.
Okay. Winona will turn to the others and, like, I'm sure they're looking at her puzzled. Narcissus and his brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is your purpose here in the Blessed Fields?
A
We're getting
few.
a bouquet put together.
Well, you've come to the right place. She kind of gestures to all of the hills of many different kinds of flowers scattered about.
Oh dear God. Well, is there a specific flower kind of has like a white kind of edging to it?
I have a couple like that. What did you have in mind? Is it a wedding? A birthday?
A request.
Among other things, the debut of a fabulous new performer.
And who is that?
Yeah, who is it?
Oh, who is that? May I present to you my protege, Nell? Ooh, yeah, everyone.
You're the only one clapping.
Why are you doing this to me?
Interesting.
Yes, I was thinking maybe something along the lines of white crested Elysian bloom.
Oh, those are quite rare indeed. This must be a very special occasion.
Yep.
Look at his little
Totes.
face.
I do believe I have some of those here in this field. Just kind of. They should be pretty obvious. Very long stems. They'll kind of stick out above the other flowers. There is a kind of white petals that almost spiral around the inside, creating a little basket for the stamen inside. Once you get close enough, you can see the little red frills on the inside.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. That actually really helped.
Yes, of course.
Also, as you've heard, I'm Mill, and you are.
Vara, Duchess of the Fields, representative of the
Oh.
Equinox.
Oh. Well, Vara, got it.
And
Yep.
as she does that, the small elf man plays a little tune on his harp.
Oh, is that what you're trying to get me to do for you, Yo? Whenever you speak, I'm supposed to.
Well, I mean, it would have been the polite thing, but I didn't want to say.
Okay.
I did also have 2 more smaller questions for you, if you don't mind. Are there any nearby towns that have a lot of different people bustling through? Specifically,
Well,
maybe
there's
with a
many towns
river,
around Amoria.
like specifically one with a river that runs through it.
There's Release from Care that has 2 rivers running through it.
Oh, yes.
Is that okay?
Yes. Sorry, I'm
Yes.
not very knowledgeable around here.
Oh no, I understand. Yes, that's down the it's on the bank of the river Oceanus. It's kind of the meeting place, the home of all of our people, not just us Equinals, but the Moostravals, Leonals, Ursinals, and everyone, really. All of the Gardenals in Elysium.
Oh, okay. Is that far from here?
Well, if you came from the Fae, through the passage in that farther field, perhaps, it's kind of like that. Distance isn't always
It's not an issue here.
near or far. Really just, focus on going there and follow the path of good, and I'm sure you'll find it in no time.
You're telling me all I had to do was sit and think about it? Okay, yeah. Sounds great. I just had to sit and think about it. Now one more just quick personal question. Do you think there's any really particular flower, besides the one we're looking for, that would be really great in giving almost like a promise ring of a sort.
A what?
I didn't say anything.
I think we heard.
You didn't hear anything.
There's-
Shut up.
There's so many. There's the rose.
Mm,
That rose.
I have a 19 perception.
And those tulips.
Whatever you think would be the best choice.
She claps her hands. Is that, Fuchepo, can you get me the speckled spin dragon? And he rushes off from behind the hill as a little tune plays with each step. She looks back at you and it'll just be a second.
That's impressive. He can
Looks around.
play like that while he's running.
Oh yes, he's really skilled. It's wonderful.
It's
I
pretty
always
cool.
thank him. Well, I think I hear him, and you can all start to hear the tune come back. It's a flower with some like the petals are like multiple little circle like scales connected to each other. And the color is like a red and blue. Almost like it's not polka dot, but it's like very dotty, speckled, as I said. Very pretty.
Oh, and what's it called again? Speckled
Spin dragon.
spin dragon.
These were come from my personal care. It's one of the hybrids I came up with, so something very limited,
Oh my god, it's
as
beautiful.
a promise would be.
Oh, well, thank you so much. This is great. I can't wait.
And then, I mean, as far as the White Crested Elysian Bloom, y'all are welcome to just walk around, take in the fields of my Sienna Rise. Just have a good time, really.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you so much.
Well, Vichepo, I think we should probably get off going. We had that stroll to finish. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yes, you too.
She puts her spear on her back and goes to all fours, folding in her two fingers to create hooves. She walks off towards the trees.
Well, that was gross. And then,
They don't have like fingers and hands as you do. They just have literally these two things, and whenever
Like-
they fold them up, it makes the hoof. And then they can unfold them to make fingers.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Lordy.
Oh.
well, everyone is so nice here.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
Slowly, we're getting higher on the list of this place. I think if I have to place everything, I put Fae on the bottom, Earth Plane above it, then this place, Material Plane, Brightwater.
Okay, you guys hate the Fae a lot. I would not put the Fae underneath the Earth Plane.
I mean, the Earth Plane was pretty garbage too. We'll put them at the same level.
No,
I
the
have
Fae
to-
is way better than Earth Plane.
I have to agree with Cloud. Like, yeah, we have to pretend to be slaves the whole time we're in there.
Oh well, that's yeah.
That was the worst.
You're right. Swap it. You
You
convinced
had
me.
to what?
Elysium bloom! Oh, let's open them and look at the flowers! Look at the flowers, Winona!
Wait. What do you mean you had to pretend you were
Wow,
playing?
look at that one! Winona, look, you're so pretty!
Right.
Literally, I pick a random flower from the ground and put it in jump and put it in Winona's hair. I'm like, oh my god, you're so beautiful. God bless you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah.
Winona just silently gets up, dusts herself off, and continues continues to walk.
I mean, like, she
Okay.
didn't already know that there was slavery that was completely demolishing the Earth plane. Like,
Well,
Did
I
anyone
think she's
oh,
prepared.
Vara with an H. Oops.
Um, Also, did anyone else notice that how last night this field seemed like it was like a ways away, and then after we
Yeah.
came back outside, it was
Um,
like right here.
yeah, that's, I guess, what Vara was saying, that we just have to think of where we want to go, and there is no actual concept of travel time.
And she said to continue to do good. Do you think
Follow the
that,
path of good.
yeah, do you think that me helping that cat thing last
Helped?
night is the reason why we were closer?
I mean,
I mean, we're
probably didn't
doing
hurt.
good
Wait, what
things,
cat?
so I would think. I thought
That
we.
makes me feel gross.
There was a cat that was hurt outside, and Nell was a good civilian, and he took it back and then waited for Vio to heal it.
No, doing a good thing. Mhm.
Nell doing good things.
Don't
No?
don't
No?
overthink it.
It's too late.
Don't.
Okay, but I mean, like, I see a difference between helping a person and helping an animal. It was an animal in need. They're very big difference. So let's look for this flower.
We also help Savvy.
Want to split the party?
We did. No, I guess we
Did you
should
just
not.
say split the party?
I mean, you already walked off on your own and grabbed the cat.
Perception check.
Gonna guide myself.
Same.
We need to make
Like
a
you
sign.
need
Will
it.
help for guidance.
Oh, well, I just rolled the highest I probably could have ever.
No, you could have rolled a 31 if you rolled a max on
I
the
could
d4.
have, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got a dirty 20 with that D4.
Wow.
That's amazing for me.
Well, within these hills, you see a very large hill in the distance that appears to have some caves going into it. It's very well decorated. But not what you're looking for. Looking across some of the smaller hills, you do see one nearby that has this flower that's like a foot up from all the ones around it. It's just like a little white, almost like bowl.
I try to race car for it, but she's much faster than I am.
Pluck.
It's still waiting there for like another 3 minutes.
He'll catch up eventually.
There you go. You see on the inside there is some like little red frills. Good puff at the center.
It's a really pretty flower. Okay. Well, I will put this
I'm-
in the bag of holding.
Just on it there is a little, what appears to be a flying creature. The kind of smaller abdomen, bigger. Or is the abdomen the butt?
Abdomen
Maybe.
butt.
Okay, so bigger abdomen and smaller little like front part.
Thorax.
Thorax. And it is like blue with purple stripes, kind of crawling on the little inside of the red puff.
Oh,
I
it,
just because it worked last time. Hello?
It doesn't seem to react.
Okay.
Crawls throughout this thing.
oh.
I had to
See,
shoot my shot.
I'll see if I can like get it to go on my finger, because I was like literally just about to stuff this shit in my bag. I don't want it to be like, oh dear God! So I want to see if I can try and get it off, so then I could just put it like onto a different flower.
It after a second it crawls onto your finger and you see its kind of fuzziness is covered in this red dust from the flower, and then just before you go to set it down on the next thing, it's already buzzing off your finger.
Oh.
Across the fields.
I was watching Warrior.
Okay. Well,
It
now we'll
buzzes away.
okay, bye-bye. I'll go shove it into my bag now. Well, that was that. Winona, are you okay? Do you want...
I'm just plotting love.
Oh.
Plotting.
Just be
I mean, you might as well plot on all those other planes because slavery's kind of a thing in all of them.
But the lot of you having to pretend to be slaves just really lets me know how bad it is there.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
bad.
can't imagine how many people are just suffering. Does
Yeah,
that bother you?
it does. I just don't. It hasn't really arose much more to me about it because I don't have the power yet to help all those people. There was a lot. If you want me to be that honest, there was a lot of slaves.
I
Not
did see some slaves trying to like escape and fighting back while you were there, but they were all either killed or put to sleep by these creatures.
Okay,
that
yeah.
Are set around to. I don't know if you'll tell her that part, but just.
No.
Well, before that part's even thought about being said, she's crying. Like, Winona's crying. Like,
Oh.
she's upset. So, I want to spare her.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hopefully one day, we'd have the strength for something like that, but it's a plan that we'll have to think long term on.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, because that was rough. I take it back. Yeah, I see. I really didn't think about all the slavery and shit until you brought me back to that time, and I fucking hated everything about it. Earth plane, worst plane. Putting on the table.
Earth plane, worst plane.
Earth plane, worst plane. All right.
It rhymes, so it must be true.
So now that we have the flower, did you want to go to try and find that town?
See, I'm gonna look like a complete and utter dumbass right now because we're not gonna try and find it. We're just gonna sit here, close our eyes, and think about it.
I don't recall anything good we've done. Do you think perhaps we need to find someone?
I mean, I just saved that bug from being crushed inside of a bag of holding.
Worth a shot then.
Well, she just gave you a free therapy session.
Everybody grab hands.
Why does everything you want to do involve holding hands?
I will snatch Nell's hand before he has a chance. And everybody blink minds. Kara.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll start thinking about what I had saw this town with the two rivers running through it, and imagining all of the different race people that I don't remember their names traveling through.
Close your fucking
Close your eyes.
For about 30 seconds, maybe somebody peeks their eye open. And you were in the same spot.
Okay.
I mean, I
well,
never said just sit there. She just said think about it as you travel.
Yeah.
And
okay.
keep
well,
going.
Let's just start randomly walking. Let's go. We'll walk and talk, but think about the place. Let's do that. How about that, guys? Start thinking.
Okay.
I mean, this other flower that I got is really fucking pretty.
Yeah, what is that for? By the way?
It's a flower I wanted to keep as a trinket that we had been here.
Uh-huh. That's not what I heard you ask, though. I'm pretty sure I heard...
Oh, you heard
I
something?
have something else too.
I'm pretty sure I heard you use the words promise and ring. Like,
That's
right
what I
next
heard
to each
too.
other. Like,
Huh?
it was something
Don't
significant.
mind
I don't even know what that
Somebody
means.
Somebody
Somebody
Insight check. What is my insight?
Oh,
What
yeah,
is
I
your-
can insight check. Let me do it.
Yeah, what does yours say? Go ahead. I just...
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, Cora!
I'm using my meditation.
This motherfucker beat the 21. Come on, I dare you. No fucking way.
Red knows her.
You snatched Kara up by the collar.
You tell me the truth.
It's for Wooshi, okay? I've been trying to collect things from each fucking plane. I want to give him stuff, and I don't know after that. I didn't think that far.
Don't you the
She'll,
one
like, release her
always
grip.
yelling at us about keeping secrets?
Well, usually
She'll
I
like
can't.
slap Cloud on the arm and be like, "Oh, come on!"
I mean, how
Yeah,
fast
okay,
did you
what's
how fast did you tell Ilavara that you're a god?
I mean, pretty fast.
There you go.
Okay.
But
So, what's
that
your
is
point?
there you go. But I mean, like at this point, I mean, you know, people who are that close to us, I think it's fine that they know. You know, so I thought it would be cool to tell him. He seems interested in all the journeys that we do, so why are you laughing?
I mean, the Illawarra in my case is a bit of a different.
What do you mean it's different?
Situation.
What do you mean it's different?
She's my follower.
Yeah. I mean, Nell told fucking everything about Lavis,
So
and
is
earlier than I
Wooshi
did, so
gonna be
what?
yours?
I don't know.
Gagged.
Gagged.
The only thing I'm gonna say is we all deserve that one person that we trust, no matter who it is that we
Look,
choose.
I'm just trying to
That's
enjoy
true.
it before we full-fledged God, and then I really have to make a
I'm not saying
decision.
you shouldn't do it. I'm just bust your balls.
I mean, I just
Yes.
never know
Speaking
how to.
of,
Speaking
do
of.
it. Have y'all?
Winona's gonna slap Nell on the arm now.
What? I mean,
It's
I'm just
proceeded,
curious.
but not in the way that you're thinking.
oh, you'll just play a little game of hide the seek?
I don't know.
I doubt
You have to.
I doubt
she
Warrior
doesn't-
and Hunter have roleplayed that.
Well, there was that one. No.
One private session.
Yeah, we had a whole ass private session about it.
It was crazy.
It was crazy. He's a kinky.
Damn.
He is. He is a king. He is a kinky motherfucker. Ball and gag.
It was tough, but we got there.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think Carl would know how to initiate sex. Like y'all.
Well,
Would Wooshi?
Well, I don't think he would either. That's the issue.
I'm pretty sure if you just disrobed and laid down, you
Oh
just
my
initiated
god,
it.
I can't. I see, like, the thing is, you have, like, strong masculine confidence that I will never, ever have. Like, I can't just drop robes and be like, woo-woo,
Woo
True, there's a lot.
Well, all I'm saying is I've literally seen you run to the face of a dragon and punch it.
I mean,
You could die any day. Like, you should live it up while you can. Sorry, dear.
I just don't know how, so...
Sounds like you've got some issues to work through. Sounds like there's a lot of tension underneath the surface.
I don't think I'm ready to...
Hi,
I
you're
don't
Maddie.
think...
I
I don't know.
Yeah, I hope you can work that out. Shag this boy.
I mean, there's no, like, initiation advice. Should I, like, pose and lean on a wall? Like,
I mean, obviously.
When... Go ahead, sorry.
I mean, with Andraste and I, there's just an animal, primal magnetism, and before I know it, all of my clothes
I
have
mean,
just fallen off.
I mean, he had anger.
We've all
Vio,
witnessed it.
Vio, he had anger.
Yeah, and
Vio,
he's witnessed it.
Vio.
Thank you.
Yes,
So
I was there, like, and he had angry sex with you because we literally just had an argument, me and Andraste. He was
Yeah, you
pissed
could,
and had sex.
Yeah, you could line him up again if you wanted. But I digress.
I looked at the right moment. He said, what?
You should have an artist commission that face.
Kara with that face while Vio's describing the pile of
Pretty
the.
close to that
She said,
anxiety face one.
It was.
anyways, got you.
Oh my. Me, come back to me.
So, yes. People rather than me. I think if you want to initiate it yourself.
Because he's not gonna do it.
Oh. I mean, are you sure your proverbial pickle is going to be tickled enough to get? Anyway, it's none of my business. I would say set the mood. If
Vio.
you want me there invisible again, just
Vio,
set the mood.
Vio, if I'm having sex, I don't want you
Again.
watching.
Well, no, but you know, I can make sure do it properly.
What? Winona, what were you gonna say? Please save me.
I forgot, dear.
God damn it! I save anything. Save me. Are we here yet?
The key thing is communication. Just say to him, Wooshi, I feel this way about you. Would you like to? And then list off, your preferred menu.
Nell, how did you initiate sex?
I had okay.
Well, we went out a few times. We liked each other. I ended up going back to her place. We started kissing.
And then
Hands moved places.
Got
Clothes
it.
got removed. Like, the natural way.
got it. I'm
I mean,
doomed.
I kind of feel like you're overthinking it. Like, just go somewhere
Yep.
private. Let chemistry.
That's the issue too. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on the table too. Literally, anytime I go over to his place, his dad is there. I had to use silence so we can even just like
We can
Say
make a tower.
make out.
Or-
Okay.
Are you saying that you want dad out of the picture? You don't have
No,
to say
not
it.
that.
Just
No.
blink twice.
Oh my god. Her eyes are like this. There's no blinking.
I will do that.
Are we at this town yet?
Remember, we're trying to do good. We don't need to commit
I
first-degree
am.
murder just for Kara to get her back blown out. All we need
I'm
to
not.
do.
I am trying to help my friend find love. What is not good about that? There's an obstacle in the way, and I'm simply trying to remove it.
At this point, like while
Suni would like you.
at this point, while Nell and Vio are both going back and forth, Kara leans to Cloud and goes, "Maybe you're right to not have a relationship."
Oh, rub it in.
He's living his best life right now. He's
Scratch her.
no
This is what I'm saying,
complications.
you just gotta focus on what you're doing, and that's all that matters.
You'll hear. At this point, I've gone through the field and started to make your way into the trees. Out in the trees, you can't really see the source. You hear oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Hello.
Hello. Let's start how we usually start. Hello.
You can hear still, the shouting is pretty, kind of echoing through the trees. Pretty.
Oh. Okay. Well, I think Carv's gonna try to follow the echo to try and pin a point where it's coming from.
Yeah, in a clearing, y'all can see a feathered person with wings extending from their arms and talons and claws for feet.
Oh.
Uh,
Excuse me.
Quickly whips around. Yes? Straightening up.
We heard your distress. Anything we can assist with?
Oh, I lost something, and it was supposed to be a gift for this party that this friend was holding, and
Oh,
I'm just at a loss. It was very expensive.
do you remember what it was? Like, maybe
Uh,
where it
what
was
was it?
dropped?
I think it should be somewhere around in this forest. I just like sat down for a second, and kind of forgot where I placed it. Looking around the clearing, there's a lot of like small shrubbery that could have easily dropped somewhere. I mean, it was in my pocket. I'm kind of walking around, and then it wasn't, and oh, it was a pretty nice set of necklaces with
Ooh.
different jewels.
Ooh.
It's like 2,000 gold.
You don't say.
Kara just looks
Oh
at
my
now.
God.
Well, I mean, we could attempt to look around and maybe we'll spot it. If not, maybe we could figure out a different gift you could give.
Are you sure you have the time?
I think we do. We're not in a rush.
Well, thank you. Okay. Sure. I guess we all just want to split up a little bit and look in different areas.
All right, everyone, look for
Sounds good.
necklaces.
Does anybody have
That is-
locate object or anything?
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
I don't have it prepared.
Aw. Maybe I'll just get really lucky in the first shrub I look at.
So, like, what are y'all doing around here in Elysium?
We heard this was a nice vacation spot. We were thinking about buying like a timeshare or something like that.
Sorry, I just haven't heard of that before. That must be. Is that a material plane thing?
Yeah,
Sorry
it is.
for assuming. You'll just look like those kind of
I'm
guys.
I'm just messing with you. My friend is looking for something here.
Oh, you're like adventurers or something?
Yeah, you can.
Of a sort.
Oh, I've
Adventurers,
always wanted to do
travelers.
that. I don't know. I never wanted to get out. I guess I was a little afraid.
I
Theo
mean,
gi-
oh, go ahead.
Theo gives everyone that can we keep her look.
Car just glares.
No.
I
What
mean,
was
do you
your
have
name
any
again?
Do you have any tips?
Tips
tips?
Tips.
for adventuring?
Yeah. Or like how you got started. What type
Um,
of things to look
How
out
do we get
for.
You just kind of gotta go for it, and
Early.
you're
I
never
would.
fully
Go ahead.
prepared.
Yeah, that, and also save all of your money for healing potions.
Yes,
Find
Okay.
some
All
friends
of
you
it.
trust and stick with them.
that's what I was gonna say.
Yes.
Healing potions. Those are your friend.
Anybody, as this talk is happening, anybody looking can
Oh,
make
yeah.
a
Yeah.
perception check.
Wow.
God damn it.
Perception checks today for me. Crazy.
I'll keep all
You got
that
the
in
same.
mind, I guess.
Oh my God.
Shortly
Cleaning
after
up.
this conversation ends, you see some gold twinkling under a bush.
Literally in the middle of their conversation, she just kind of laughs because this is not the first time she's just casually looked in a place and it's like, oh, look, the thing that I exactly wanted. So she's like, I found it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's it.
She like pulls it
Until
out, and gives it to him.
Oh, thank you so much. It's made my life a lot easier.
You're welcome. Well, I'm glad that we could have helped.
Is there any way I can help to repay?
I mean, currently we're just trying to head to this, I forgot what fucking Vara said, the town name. What, did she say a town name?
Yes, she said this.
I forgot the town name. Did you text it?
Release from Canaan.
no, you talked about Forest Field. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry.
Release from care.
Oh, you said. Yeah, we're looking for release from care.
Oh, well, one of the rivers that runs through it, I don't remember if it's Astar or Estar, but it should be around here somewhere in this forest, so I guess just follow that, and it should get you there.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all we're headed to right now, so that helps us a great bunch.
Sure, I'm glad I could. Well, safe travels.
Yes, and enjoy your
Okay.
party.
He, after putting the necklace back in a pouch, extends both arms, wingspan of like 20 feet in this clearing, and just shoots up into the sky.
Of course.
Honestly, I'm sorry. Honestly, this place makes me feel really warm and fuzzy just because we're helping people, and like I'm just overjoyed. Overjoyed.
I'm glad it's making you feel good.
Makes me feel great. I feel like I'm doing something. That's also like not the first time I've literally just looked into a corner and I found literally the thing I wanted, so I know exactly what Jodar is talking about. Like, it's not my fault that I just get lucky and find that stuff. Well, there it is.
Yeah. Must be nice.
Oh yeah, it's great. Except for
So
when
it
the bad
sounds-
luck tries to come in and beats you in the ass, and then you're like, ah, wow, I suck. So
Well, that's usually the luck that you give us. That's
It seems that we all have things about us that come around to bite us in the arse.
yeah, literally when Nell said that, Kara just looks at Winona and goes, yeah, I've saved their asses a lot, haven't I?
Oh, speaking of biting on the ass, make sure you firmly set boundaries with Wooshi as
Oh.
well. That was another thing I meant to say.
I don't even know if we would like even push to those boundaries. What boundaries would need to be? I'm not gonna even ask.
Oh, my
You don't
sweet
set
summer
boundaries to
child.
push them.
so. From what I heard, we need to follow a river. So maybe we could. Vio, can you create something else? Like maybe make us a raft and we could float and not have to walk anymore.
Oh my god, you lazy.
You'll hear the sound of water rushing.
Oop. There it is,
Head
the river.
towards the sun.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let me just see what's the limit of the size of thing that he can create. Vegetable matter, 5 foot by 5 foot cube. I guess he could make. Oh, is that gonna work? He makes a big 5. I was gonna say he could make a load of planks, but then they'd have to physically build the raft. Not very big. I'm just picturing everyone standing up perfectly upright on a big leaf or something. Yeah, he makes he makes a 5 foot by 5 foot lily pad. There you go.
Right.
Is that gonna float?
One way to find out.
Alright, everyone.
Or,
I'm coming in
I'll-
with you. It's okay,
I'll do
Vio.
the chivalrous thing. Here we go.
So who's getting on the lily pad
Vio.
first?
Yeah, Vio's gonna go for it.
You get on. It drops slightly. Some of the water splashes on inside of it, but it floats. So,
Oh girl,
It's
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
carry all of us.
It's not carrying all of us. Like Kara was
That's a
about to,
swap.
yeah, Kara was about to get on with Vio, but then literally sees it go, and then she just starts walking.
Wait, I don't think this is I don't have to create one thing at a time. Everyone gets their own lily pad. There you go. Done.
Oh,
Okay.
That was a good idea.
Okay. Do that. Now we can all just lazy river down this.
so go.
Cute.
I even have a specific river bobbing song. And he looks at everyone's like, But I'm just going to keep that to myself for now. I think I'm using up everyone's patience.
I actually was going to start playing, and I rolled a natural 20, so 24.
You were... Kara, you asked what Vio's origin story is. Maybe it's Nell getting better than him.
This is a villain origin
Hey,
story.
damn! Yeah, his villain
Yeah.
origin story is to
Yeah,
play
villain
better than
origin.
now.
What
I will
was
say
Theo's
for-
performance check? Is it higher or lower?
Oh, right, let's have a look. So it's plus
Pardon.
5. Come on now.
Bard War.
Plus...
I'm not even a bard yet.
Yes! Fucking back off!
Fucking back off, he says!
Back off.
Fucking BTFO, motherfucker! Right.
What do you get?
Oh.
We're just gonna let Vio sync with that one. I'm not gonna.
No, I was just sitting over the lily pad, just shredding like one of those pads. Like,
Damn.
Y'all are floating down slowly as this water carries you. It's not like rushing. Where it's like a tube ride. At one point, there's a very long, almost like snake-like fish, but it doesn't sit there like a snake. It's just kind of like long and tube-shaped. Like holds its head up and squirts some water onto Winona, and then whistles a little bit and like keeps swimming.
Did he just
Did I
you
just
like?
get hit on by a fish?
Did you just get hit on by a fish? I mean, was that a? I'm not gonna even make the comment of what that could have been when he like.
He slapped me on the ass, didn't he?
I mean, I
was
thought
just sexually assaulted by a fish.
I thought he was. I thought it was more like squirting, but you know, we're not gonna.
It was like a water gun at your face.
Oh, at your face! I thought it like hit her
And
tit.
like the $2 water guns, not the like Nerf water guns.
I was assaulted by a fish.
At one point, jumping past y'all as well is some small, like dog-sized pink dolphins just swimming past down the river.
I want to live here.
I'm going
I know, fuck
to,
going home. Can't we just stay here forever?
I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw not to vomit. I don't vomit.
It's too pretty for you.
Yeah, that was a 22.
Slightly before you do, they burst out from the tree line onto open fields, going into the sunlight, as y'all eventually do one by one as well. It's mostly grassy around where you are, but ahead, downriver, you can see what looks like farm fields, broken up by roads. As they lead down into what appears to be a very large river and city at the end of the river you're in.
Well, we're magically here.
Woo!
Can we that's go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-minute ride until you're in the actual city itself.
Okay, great. We're gonna have a short bathroom break that's gonna count as our 10-minute ride.
I don't know why, but literally my dice are saying fuck you on everything except for my performance check.
He's got
So,
forsaken me.
Auto game Hunter, could we pause Asta's whole little arc until we have her back? Or does
Well,
she?
until I talk to her about it further,
Oh yeah,
she might
of
be
course.
back the next time we play. So.
Scott, have you tried Ranch yet? Oh, I don't think he's back yet.
God, I'm so glad I'm almost on my winter break.
Yeah.
Same.
Crave it.
Did you say same?
Mhm.
You get a break too? Of some sort?
Yeah, I get like a week off.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
I'll get 3 weeks off of substituting, but I'll still be doing the daycare.
Mm-hmm.
Play every day.
Okay.
I'm not substituting.
So that conversation we had that will probably be on more than everybody else, so we could do Divinity 2.
I've just been playing ahead in my single campaign, like, if anybody's on, still can join. Because it's all pre-made characters, so there's not any custom characters for anybody
Oh, I
to pick anyway.
see. Oh, hi, Bella. Hi, Bella.
Oh, handsome. Oh, handsome. I love you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Don't you
Okay.
dare.
What?
What? My cat. Sorry.
Oh, Via said, oh, wait.
Oh no! I said what in a silly
Oh, okay.
voice because I want to listen to death.
You continue floating down this river. As you do, you are kind of, the river's flowing down a hill. But still going down. It's not like super fast or anything. It's very mild, as is the weather, the temperature, the wind, pretty much everything. The high passive perception, I think Theo and Cloud could see. To the, like as you're heading towards the city, to the right of it, on the bank of the big river, what you can assume to be the river Oceanus, you see a tall obelisk, like altar thing out of the city.
Okay.
Do y'all say anything, or...
Yeah, I'll point it out.
Car literally leaps out of the lily pad. Fucking full dives towards it.
It's like y'all are going down the rivers that are going towards the River Oceanus, and it is on the bank of the River Oceanus, like out of the city. So the quickest path would be to get onto the shore of the river you're currently on, and then walk across the farm fields.
Yep, she's already doing that.
Wow.
She is already full blast, like, yeeted out of the lily pad. Like, I imagine, like, Cloud is like, there's an obelisk over there! Like...
That's nice.
Are y'all just gonna sit on the pads, or, like, hello?
I mean, I was planning. I'm not jumping up and running off like that.
Okay, bye!
I'm gonna use updraft and float to the surface or the bank.
Okay.
I'll just cast animate objects and the rest of the lily pads to just float that way.
So the other three float along. The dolphins also assist. And you'll get to like shallow enough where y'all's butts kind of pushing down the lily pad. Y'all can feel the shore under them. So you can just step up.
Oh, the water's warm.
I don't know why that was so Oh, the water's warm! Okay.
Oh.
Well, we are where you need to be, Kara, so...
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess looking around, you know, from what she had saw, I mean, does this look the exact spot, the obelisk, and then maybe hopefully the pool of the mirroring looking water?
You have a bit of a walk over there. I imagine the whole group is just walking behind, but you start out like, you get 5 feet ahead, and then like a minute into the trip, you're like 15 feet ahead, and then 2 minutes into the walking along, you're like 30 feet ahead of them all as you're like going faster than everybody.
Yeah, I figured. It's exactly. Like, I mean, even Nell's like, we're here, are you happy? Like, she doesn't respond, she's like calculating, and like going.
Y'all, eventually, as y'all are making y'all's way through these farm fields, you see some, what you can assume to be the goat people that were discussed. They're kind of similar looking to satyrs, but they are more, what is the word? More kind of noble in their appearance, whereas satyrs are more kind of like natural, more tied to the nature. And these are celestials. They're just working in their farms, their fields, without really paying much attention to y'all as y'all are walking through. Eventually, you get onto this kind of nicer path that connects the city and the obelisk. And as you get closer, you can see this silver pool, like a mirror, with the obelisk next to it, as well as what appears to be some kind of, like in Ragnarok, where they have the like thing of runes written on the piece of stone. They're like glowing. It's like that.
Oh. Yeah, she gets there, and she like, I guess instinctually is like touching and feeling the runes on the obelisk, and just goes, damn it. Knowing that, yeah, again, she can't do it. It just sits and waits impatiently.
For like 15 minutes, because we're all under dust.
I feel like 5 minutes would go by, and she's like, I'm gonna pull out my book. Starts reading.
And then they walk away.
Uh,
Why did you run?
I thought there would be something that I could just like. I need help again.
Not a problem.
Okay, take a moment.
my
Sorry.
God. You get in shape, you old man.
Please stop smoking. And I pull out my then I pull out my pipe and start and light it up.
I need to stop smoking.
I mean, does smoke even affect you?
I have lungs.
Right, but
I'm the
fire.
god of fire, not smoke, you dick. What do you need?
I point to the runes.
You,
They're celestial, so anybody that can read celestial can read.
I cannot.
And I know Nell can also read. It just says the double check. Let me say this. It says
You chill.
Ecstasy, City of Plinth.
City of what?
City of.
Plinth?
Oh.
Oh,
The fuck?
and then another comma. The double check. Yeah,
What is a plinth?
the outline. A plinth is like an obelisk.
Oh.
Obelisk, monolith. Plinth.
Okay.
so did you just bring us to another portal?
I don't know. I mean, I guess like she'll look into this mirrory looking pool. Is
It's
it
like a pretty clear image of yourself looking back at you.
God,
It
why
ripples slightly on the wind.
I swear to God, if I went from a portal to a portal to a portal, I literally am about to get tired of the word portal.
Portal!
I guess instinctually she'll kneel down and stick her hand through. Like, when she does that, what does it feel like? Is it just water or something?
It feels very liquidy and thin at first, but as you kind of get down, it's like there's resistance as you pull up slightly, and it's almost like a sucking feeling.
Oh God, okay. Oh, now I'm like, do we want to do this? Oh.
Oh, we made it this far.
Okay, if y'all want to. We just gonna yeet in?
Is this where you need to go?
It's the best guess I got, so yeah.
I'll jump in.
Oh my God!
Before this happens, as y'all are discussing the situation, so I was reading something that I had to do real quick, sorry, but as maybe Nell is considering about to jump in, you receive a sending spell.
Who?
I believe Kara. It should be a whisper.
Ooh.
Secrets. Do Kara's eyes light up?
Kara's out. Master!
Let me take a second.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I love it. Nell, I jump in, and Hunter's like, whoa!
Wait a minute.
Alright!
I'm reading something.
No,
Hey
it's
there.
ready to go.
Nell's like...
We came here for a reason.
He's like, is this where you need to go? I think.
Hunter's been trying to kill my character for ages. I'm just trying to help the man out.
This is taking a long ass time.
Oh, I thought we were still waiting on you reading your message.
No, I have not received it yet.
Oh my god.
Can you fucking send it?
Are you just sitting
Literally,
there?
I thought Hunter was gonna send it.
No. No.
I'm fucking screaming.
Oh my god.
Will's gonna be like, oh, this is who it's from.
It's the longest feedback. The face fucking. Oh, the Elysium's weird, man. There it is.
Oh, I wish I was recording my screen. That was amazing. It was not even a second. You could have blinked and the face would have changed.
Does this car visibly? Like...
Hold on, I have to think about how to do this.
I imagine Ella starting to walk towards the
Yeah.
car, just whips out and grabs him. No.
Yeah, no, she probably would, like, hearing the first words, instinctually, like, grab Nell, and is, oh my god, I don't know how to respond to this! I'm emotional! Okay, so,
Putting your hands on me.
receiving, sorry, this is me. This isn't Kara, this is me. Receiving this message, right? So obviously the first few sentences she had instinctually grabbed Nell and is just holding like his clothes really tight. Her face drops, and for once I think you guys can't read the expression on her face. It's this new type of look that I don't think you guys would have ever seen on her expression before. If anyone was to recognize what type of feeling or look this would be, I think Nell would be the only one who would actually point it out as to something that he would recognize. Not specifically like she's done, because this is something she's never looked at before. Her hand is so tightly gripped onto Nell's clothes that, like, even if he moved, he probably would rip his clothes. And in this low tone, looking at Winona, just goes, "Take me home."
What?
I want to go home.
What just happened?
What happened?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Her hand is, like, shaking with this rage gripped onto Nell.
Use your words.
It's
ow, ow,
shut
ow,
the
ow,
f-
ow.
She lets go.
Thank you.
It's Andraste.
What happened?
Zashim
trouble?
kidnapped him.
What?
Wait, who did what?
We're going home.
Is there a tree nearby, Hunter?
There's the
Something to
obelisk.
kick? She kicks
Wait,
the
is that
obelisk.
rock?
Yeah, she kicks the obelisk.
How did this happen? What?
I'm assuming that he must have went to speak with him, because that's something that he would have done, but like.
Wait, so
Oh
how did
my
you know?
God, I know.
Did somebody send you a
He messaged me.
Andraste or Zashim?
No, on Andraste.
Okay.
Shit, he must have went and spoke to him. I didn't think he was gonna fucking do this Winona,
What did he say?
I'm assuming he went to go speak with him once, I told him to surprise you once he got the money, and I think he was going to get your robe, and I wanted it to be a surprise, but then the fucking dumbass then probably went and talked to him.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, I'm sorry, I'm fucking freaking out.
I know.
He's kidnapped,
Leave.
and he apparently is gonna try and steal his power, his divine magic.
Vio, maybe I calm emotion so she could maybe
Don't you fucking dare!
We're going back, alright? Okay? We're going back.
He's got,
For fuck's sake. How do we get back? Quickly.
No.
Come on.
well,
Guess?
Grab hands.
Where? What home?
Did he say where he was?
this isn't,
I mean-
I'm assuming he's at the foundation of, in Austin Allure that Sashim and his people are in, but this is not as simple as we're going to just show up there, because he'll be expecting that. I'll make fucking war on this
Great,
man.
so it's gonna be another fight then.
Not just any fight. I'm causing war.
Oh yes, we'll go by Ashnelore. Agatha's there as well. We'll pick her up on the
No,
way.
we can't just go to Ashton Allure. His people are going to know. Is there, unless there, I don't...
mean-
Ah!
We just go in.
Okay, hold on.
Wait,
Let me think.
wait, wait,
Let me
wait,
think.
wait, wait,
Let me
wait.
think. Hold on. I'm freaking out. I didn't even say the whole fucking message. I'm like, give me a moment.
Just say what he said in the message first. Just
I've
start
never
with that.
wanted to murder someone more in my life. Okay.
Hey, want to draw stairs and see?
Kidnapping, stealing divinity, something about shackles. He can't extra dimensional I don't know what the fuck that means. He can't extra dimensional travel. He's in a fucking
No, Vio can
demi-plane.
recognize he can't teleport.
Yeah. He's stuck.
Yeah, he can't. He's in a demi-plane. He told you to shut up.
Who to shut up?
Andraste! Literally the person I was just speaking to! We're talking
No.
about Andraste.
Who did he tell to shut up?
Oh, you told her to shut up.
He told you to shut up, Nell! Nell!
You literally are your mother. Who's him? Him is him. Who's him? Like you are your
I'm
mother.
in a moment of distress! I'm distressed. Okay, so... Well, because I pointed, and I know that John can't see me pointing at him, but I'm pointing at him.
I mean, you point at all of us, not him.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, come back, come
Pointing at you
back.
right now.
I love this.
Okay,
Okay, so
okay.
Okay, do we need to go back to the mansion, or do we need to go?
Wait,
Unless there's
What
a
I'm-
smarter fucking way of doing this, because, like, if we have no other ideas of getting this man out of here, I literally will murder Zashim.
Okay, well we have to figure out exactly where he's at first.
would this work? And we're just gonna pull out a magic scroll.
The fuck is that?
Of what?
What is a piece of paper gonna do? Completely
This
forgetting.
is what. Oh God, what's her name? Madam, the lady we killed the dragon for. She gave this to me. Remember?
Okay. Yeah.
What is it?
What was it? I don't remember what it's called.
Was it?
It's,
Wasn't it a gate scroll?
The gate spell.
I don't know.
Okay,
Would that work? I don't
I
even
mean,
fucking
you
know.
we could use it definitely, but we have to start to like figure out a plan though. Like,
But I mean, I don't know. I was told that if I just say a name, they just.
Up here. So you're
Oh.
hoping you would just say his name and...
I mean, this isn't my choice. I
mean, we had so many other plans with that, that's why, yeah.
Winona's walking over to.
In desperate times.
Out to Nell.
desperate times call for desperate measures.
Well, what do you want me to do with this?
I mean, I know this was promised to you, so it's not mine to make that kind of decision. So she'll kind of turn back towards the group and say, like, so what's the plan? We're gonna have a wizard war? Or do you want to give that a shot? My accent's everywhere today.
We're all everywhere.
Hunter, would I be able to do some sort of check to know if Andraste is stuck where he can't like teleport? Would the gate spell
You can make an
be able-
Arcana check.
Don't forget you have meditation.
He
No, it
does
doesn't.
not. It didn't work. Just tell me the number.
Pretty good.
I would like to. Oh, here you rolled.
I got a 25.
I mean, that's a really
Okay,
good
okay.
fucking roll.
So this will give you the information about these shackles that prevent. Perhaps Andraste was specific in saying extra-dimensional travel. What am I thinking of the word?
I just thought of something.
It's like things like plane shift, teleport, dimension door, misty step, things like that, where you just step out for a second and then back in. You know the gate spell to create a physical portal that something comes through as opposed to something flashing in and out. So there's a possibility it could work, but you're not 100% sure.
Okay.
Sounds like a gamble to me.
Well, at the very least, like Gar said, we probably need to get back to the material plane.
Everybody join hands? Oh,
I would say with the
Um,
25, you know that a gate has to be from a different plane.
Ooh.
That like the person you're grabbing needs to be on a different plane than where they are. I don't know if that affects where you want to go since you have some different options.
where am I going then?
So,
So right now you're in Elysium, so
Yeah.
you
Would
go
it-
Feywild or Material Plane.
would it work like using the gate spell and just trying to like hold him?
Whoa.
Mhm.
Now, do you want to use it first, is the question. If not, we gotta work on plan B.
Well, I mean, that seems like the most direct route is like we could just make a gate and drag his ass to where we are right now.
Joke, whose ass?
Andraste?
Adraste? Yeah.
Like, if he can't
Also
come
with
to
this
us.
scroll, as a reminder, is a pouch with a pretty heavy pouch attached to the scroll. Looking back in it as a reminder, there is a 5,000 gold piece worth of diamond in there, so it's pretty heavy.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
we see Cloud just suddenly start purring.
How many people I could bring back from the dead with that?
Okay, what happens if we use this gate spell? We can like we see him or he like is here, but like
No,
still
he comes
comes out.
here. He comes here
Well-
if it works.
Right, but would he? Because the way that I thought I was thinking it is like it's like a portal that you walk through, not like a flash, right?
Hold
So you'd
on.
have to.
And it's like a gate.
Hope that.
Yeah, so that still doesn't solve him being shackled up. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying I
We'd
will
have
walk
to-
through, grab him.
I
and
think
bring
it's an entrance on his side we can't go through. I don't think.
Oh,
Is it a one-way walk? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's just
Can I
a
make-
suck. When you give the name, it's just they get pulled to you.
It's
No.
when you cast the spell, you could speak the name of a specific creature. If that creature is on a plane other than the one you are on, the portal opens in the named creature's immediate vicinity and draws the creature through it to the nearest unoccupied space on your side of the portal. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you really want to use it, it's worth a shot, but either way, we're literally going to kill this man.
Yes.
Wait, me?
No, not you!
I'm just kidding.
Yes, but also.
But I mean, again, like, I mean, Winona's right. I mean, we thought about using it for the Air Duke. We thought about using it when we get that guy's name for you. I.
Mel walks away like 20 feet and opens the scroll.
I knew it.
Winona's gonna give him a bardic inspiration.
Oh my god.
And I don't know if part of the spell is I have to say the name or just think of the person, but
I think it says you specifically name.
Unjust. Yeah.
yeah,
You can
Andraste.
speak the name of a specific creature.
Yeah, Andraste Sarabon.
Aww.
What was before we finish this? What was the hand raise thing? I just saw it.
Oh, well, yeah, it was. So, did we talk about kidnapping? Or had you kidnapped Ronnie and he was the one that brought up kidnapping?
What?
That was
Wait,
such a.
What?
Well, look, because again, you kidnapped Andraste. It didn't, like, one time we were sitting in party, have a conversation, and Ronnie was, like, talking about kidnapping. So, like, the irony that you kidnapped his character.
Well, kidnapping is kind of a funny way to word it when you walk into the building.
Called a crime of
Didn't find this man suspicious.
We're gonna spill tea. We're gonna spill tea. I wake up. It is like 5 in the fucking morning my time. Okay. Okay, maybe it was like 6 in the morning. I pop into party and Hunter's like, hey, so these little lists of things you want me to do, like it's gonna have to do like a conversation, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh okay, yeah, no problem. Thinking it'd be on Sunday today. And then, like 2 seconds later, he's like, so you want to do that now, or? And I was like, oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, blame the 6 in the morning.
You will have to make a ability check with charisma.
Oh.
It's a 9th level spell, so you have to roll a 19.
Holy shit.
Don't forget you have
Like,
Do you have that
roll-
inspiration?
Like, roll, I
Can
mean, just tell me the
Can I
number.
guide myself?
Sure, you could have freed it.
Just tell me the roll of your die.
And is it a D6 from Winona?
D6.
Yeah, well, Scott just gave you his, so I think you would have to choose mine or his, and he has a D10, so you might want to use the. His is much better than mine.
Yeah, just tell me the number you roll on your D20.
Well, I rolled an 8 on my D20.
You can roll it again.
Not great.
No.
Oh god. Oh god.
Is it lower?
It was lower.
It's a natural one. It's a natural one.
It was 1. Why? Why is this man doing it? Okay, so an 8 plus what?
Plus the D10. Do the D10.
Plus the D4.
D10, D4, and charisma.
Okay, and charisma. So.
Hold on, everybody stop talking, I'm trying to add.
He said I'm trying to math! I mean, I
With
could.
everything, 21.
Oh my god!
Wait, son of a bitch.
I got an 8 plus 7 on the D10, plus 2 on the D4, plus 4 in charisma.
Oh my god.
Well, it says it takes an action to cast, but it says the duration of it is 1 minute. So, like, I feel like the portal would open up. Well, you begin inciting the incantation, and the diamond comes out and begins to spin and get bigger until it creates a large portal that kind of like wedges itself in the ground. Within it, you see a small stone room. Off to the side, there's some kind of drow warrior, wizard, something, guard. And in the center of this portal that you're looking through, you see Andraste kind of tied into this chair with a blindfold, shackles, golden shackles between his hands, connecting his hands. And and some kind of strange helmet thing that you believe you see a godstone sticking out of,
Oh.
attached to another crystal. He begins to be pulled, but the restraints that are holding him in the chair are resisting. Is there anything y'all do in the time that this portal is open to maybe
Can,
Can
something
we-
you can send through to help?
Can we send
Can I-
things through?
can I cast Bigby's hand and grab like the chains and try to physically break them?
I would say that would work, because you could like summon it on the other side of the gate where you can
Oh.
see. So you could do that.
I think Kara would try and manifest her luck. Enough that it's just, she's lucky enough that the shackles that are binding the chair into place just try and see if, like, there's a loose one that would be like, oh no, it snapped sudden the worst time, like, kind of.
Actually, the Bigby's hand will not work, because you're concentrating on the gate currently.
Fuck!
You wouldn't be able to concentrate on the
Can I cast?
Theo?
Yeah, Theo
Dominate
has Bigby's
person.
hand.
I was also gonna say, can I cast like a spiritual weapon and make it like a knife to like cut
Does
the
anybody-
ropes and stuff?
Okay, that could work.
Can somebody
So-
dominate person?
This is happening really fast, so I don't think there would be
for-
enough. This is just
Oh,
we're
for like a
throwing stuff
conversation.
out.
Okay.
Yeah. So Theo throws out the Bigby's hand. You send a knife to the other side. I guess Theo, you could do. Make a strength check with the hand strength.
Can I
and
guide you?
then, Sure. And then, Cloud, you could make the attack roll for your spiritual weapon. And then, Kara, if you want to, you could either make a separate dexterity check to try to just use your divinity to manipulate luck, or you could, if you want to give a roll to one of these.
Okay, so
You could also do that.
yeah, I do have a question, because again, like, is it dim in the area that he's in?
No, because that godstone on top is glowing.
Glowing like a
very
motherfucker.
brightly.
God damn
Yeah.
Okay, so what were my two options? Either roll a separate dex check or what?
Yeah, dex check if you want to try to use your divinity to help out in its own way, or you could just, if you have a luck point, you could give to
I mean, that's a fucking
Vio or Cloud to give a better
27
roll.
and 26,
Well,
so I'm gonna use my own.
Do your dexterity.
I'm gonna do my
Go ahead
own
and
dex
see.
check. Okay. 17.
Okay, so you manipulate the ropes and chains to maybe rust or come apart at the wrong time, revealing the part that is weakest to the spiritual weapon or something. Spiritual weapon cuts out at some of it with a 26 is gonna get pretty good on and not hurt Andraste accidentally. For the grasping Bigby's hand as well, helping out and pulling. I'll say that is probably enough successful rolls to pull Andraste free, and with y'all pulling him out and the suction of the gate spell, he is suddenly just into y'all's space. You can see the guards that were in there did like start to react and try to like
They were like,
run
"What the
over,
fuck?"
but they were kind of in shock about what happened.
Before, as soon as Andraste is out, I'm gonna cast a circle of death inside the room.
Oh shit! Damn!
You don't roll damage for that.
I also would like to say, as the gate starts to close, I would like to throw my voice using thaumaturgy and just say, "We're coming for you."
Oh yes!
29.
Ew, not the ones.
I mean, you probably didn't kill
Yeah.
anybody with
No.
that damage. You didn't get a chance to see it, but you definitely threw some
It was more out of like,
playful decay.
Oh my
Anger.
god.
Yeah,
Does the,
yeah, for sure.
does the portal close?
I mean, as soon as I assume as soon as you pull him out, it would close once the
Okay.
task is complete.
Yeah, like at this point, Kara
And the-
runs to Andraste and like is trying to untie and unbind everything. And just, oh my god, are you okay? What the fuck, dude?
You get the blindfold off. He has dark circles, like bags under his
my
eyes.
God.
You have I'm gonna say 2 levels of exhaustion, Andraste.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna.
And what was I gonna say?
He's just coughing.
The shackles you were pulling at, they will take some extra help to get off. And
Use the
oh,
big
and the
piece.
scroll disintegrated and it's gone. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Use
I'm
the
gonna
big.
cast a greater restoration on him. Yeah.
Is the Big B's hand still there? Could Big B's hand try and just rip the shackles?
I'm gonna say no since it was in the gate.
I think
It, al-
we had.
it also lasts a minute.
Damn. Well, I mean, first he's coughing like a motherfucker, so I'm gonna like quickly run over back to the river and like, do I have empty bottles or something? Oh wait, I could just use like a water skin or something and like pick up some water and then come back and like feed it to him to drink.
Is the dumb motherfucker even alive?
Sorry, I'm trying to like not get emotional right now.
I already am.
God,
I literally
it-
borderline cried.
what the
What
fuck?
just happened?
So
I think it would
he's-
make sense for Andraste to be crying as well.
Yeah, he's crying right now and very like just. You can see the disbelief on his face that he is where he is right now.
Theo just grabs him and holds him. What on earth happened?
I just trusted the wrong person. Who casted the spell?
Kara just glances to Nell.
Give me a second. Andraste's gonna get up with very wobbly legs, still shackled, and just walk over to Nell and just put his hand on his shoulder and continue sobbing.
Well, next time, I say we should probably just kill somebody. Let's just do that.
Tears is gonna go, yeah, Kara!
I told you I wanted this motherfucker dead! I told you! Not once, not twice, not 3 times, like 10 fucking times, but I listened because I wanted to believe you.
He's not gonna stop until he gets my divinity.
Well, then we need to fucking kill
Then
him.
I will kill him with my own fucking hands.
Yeah, we can kill him. Cloud can bring him back, and then we can kill him again.
Kill him again. Bring him back.
I mean, he's proven to be far greater a wizard than I hope to ever be, and I'm afraid he's just always going to be one step ahead of us.
Are you sure? I mean, because at the end of the day, he was trying to take your powers. Are you sure he's stronger than you at this point? You have something more powerful than he could ever imagine, and he wants
Friends.
it.
But
Friendship!
he still has the years of experience under his belt that I yet to have. He has reached his full potential as a wizard can in this world.
Right.
I've yet to reach that potential yet, which means I've yet to reach the full potential of the god of magic.
Well, I don't think it stopped us before, so I don't care how many years that he has. I don't care how much power he has, and I don't care what he does to try and break us down. I'm going to be the one to stop that, and our group is definitely on my side with that. We are fucking killing him.
Yes. I pride myself on my understanding and mercy, but this man will die screaming at my hand.
Now come here, let me see about these shackles. But keep talking, sorry.
What?
Yeah, if you help me with these before
Well,
I
I-
break down into tears again.
I would, but Kara lost her thieves' tools, and I gave her mine.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, are these locks are these shackles that have, like, a spot that I could try picking and breaking open, or
I'll
is
walk
there
over to Cloud.
They do not.
They do
Just
not.
break them.
They need to be, yeah,
I'll just try and break
them.
them. With strength. Okay.
Make a athletics check.
Athletics?
Well, the strength plus something maybe.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, I don't
If
think
you were proficient, it'd be more.
I sure would.
Can I try something before he...
22.
Oh, damn.
You pull very hard. You feel your muscles straining, but the metal does not break. It's very strong.
I want to try doing something
sheet
to...
metal?
Oh. Don't... Hello!
No, just like keep the like middle part of it and break it off.
Metal!
Well,
I can
Well,
try.
the way that heat works in metal is it would just.
Everything. Yeah.
but what? Okay, but what if he like tried to do that thing where we transform our divinity or like mold it to like?
That's what I was gonna say. I've never tried,
I don't
but
know.
I could try to just focus it.
Oh, hold on. I want to... Let me try something first.
Okay.
Am I able, if I, putting my hands on these shackles, I want to be... Can I curse the item to be, like, weaker and more brittle? Is that... I'd like to try.
Do
Do I...
you still have that anti-magic godstone?
She reaches into her bag and
Is it
pulls out
still
this
up?
godstone that's glowing. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't... I've been keeping track. It's been 5 days.
Was that
It's
the one
last
that
7.
Winona took?
Did she give it
I don't,
back?
think, I don't think she used one of.
Well, you said you were
Is it
trying to
Winona
take a
just
godstone...
have?
Well, I have the anti-magic field one and just a
Oh.
base godstone.
It
Yeah.
funny if Winona was the one that took that.
That would've been funny.
I
She'd be
gotta
like,
give it back.
Winona has it.
What if we just shrink Andraste down and he just slips out of the?
I do.
What?
I do have a
know.
potion.
Turn him into like a mouse or something. His little hands can just like slip out.
I mean, we
I
could
do
try.
have a potion that would shrink them.
Do we want to try this first?
I guess so.
I mean,
All right.
let's see if.
I'll open my mouth. Or wait, I can drink it myself with my.
What do you
I just-
take? Oh,
Wait.
I give him a potion of diminution. It's
fuck is
basically the reduce. It's the reduce spell basically in
Oh.
potion form.
You go to Takara's size. The manacles shrink with you.
and now you literally just see everything from my height. Welcome.
At the very least, this became more entertaining.
Now look at him looking around. He's
Okay,
like,
Kara,
what?
go.
Don't
you
you have
do
a
your thing.
kink in your neck all the time? This is
Oh, yeah.
awful.
Yes. I mean, it's one of those things that because it's there all the time, you get used to it. I'm gonna
No wonder
cast.
she's so hunched.
I'm gonna cast anti-magic field.
This kind of nullifying aura extends out.
Okay.
Is that it?
I'm don't know if that did anything. I'm gonna try and pull.
I'm gonna hold out my hands to Cloud again.
Can I try and break them off it now?
Sure.
Your magical gauntlets are not effective.
Yeah, they
I
won't
think
work in there.
they don't work anymore.
Oh.
You're not strong anymore. You.
Alright.
Never mind.
I'm the
Your normal
strong.
strength.
Nope.
I'll do it. Give it to, because now I'm the strong one. I don't need magic to be stronger than you.
Ooh, the shade.
I think my normal strength is a -1.
It's a +1 for me. Boom. So natural 20,
Okay,
23.
plus one, you rolled one more than.
I rolled one more than Cloud with the gauntlet.
So with the anti-magic field nullifying the magic on the items, they are easier to break. So you are able to pop one of the links. I would say maybe the cuff might still be attached.
Yeah.
But it's not connected anymore. Like the chain part is taken off. That's kind of cool.
That was actually
bracelet.
really cool. I feel cool.
Golden bracelets.
Golden bracelets.
Golden
You
bracelets.
can't do anything. You can't do any traveling with them on.
Well, like, did we...
Well, the magic is. Yeah,
The magic would be
like,
gone?
When it broke, the
okay,
extra
okay.
dimensional thing is no longer.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, who would have thought your magic would save yourself?
Okay, wait. So Did we take the helmet off of him too, or is that still on?
It was like more attached to the chair, so when Andraste was pushing it, it like
okay.
came off.
Did the helmet come with us, or it was still left behind?
No, it was like
It was on the chair.
On the chair.
like
didn't,
a
like,
salon
break it
dryer
also.
kind of
Oh,
thing.
I see.
Yeah.
Or like a jigsaw trap.
Do you know what that headpiece was about?
I still feel kind of woozy from it. Oh, I couldn't speak to it, Tuna, when that thing was on my head. I haven't tried since.
It was blocking you out.
Speaking, do you have your book?
So Adrezus will start tearing up again. He's gonna say no.
Andraste will start tearing.
Yeah, you said Andreas tearing up. I mean, Andreas is probably tearing up right now, to be honest.
Adrezus is like, hello. Oh.
Fuck.
Hey.
Yeah, he has it.
Okay. So now what?
So you need a babysitter, is what I'm hearing from now on.
You need to not
At
be
least until we
traveling.
solve the problem of Nassim.
I need to not be found. He's not gonna stop no matter what, so I just need to find a place that I can go that nobody will think to look for me.
Where is that amulet of non-detection? Are you wearing it, and are you attuned to it?
Yeah.
Nope.
Everybody.
Andraste, Anastasia, Saraban, you put that motherfucker on right now, and you attune to it.
It's at the manor.
If it's at the manor.
Kara takes hers off and gives it to Andraste. It's more
That's what
important on
tuning
you.
to it.
It's more important on you. Well, I can attune to something else now. It's been 84
Don't worry,
years.
I'll send the one at the manor to you.
Damn it!
Well, for now you can attune to something else.
I can.
I mean, you could have always attuned to something else and just had it on.
Yeah.
There is
Is that what you do?
one other issue.
I have other reasons to keep mine attuned.
What were you
Where's
saying?
one other thing?
I was able to pay for the rest of the robe, but I wasn't able to get it.
Does he have it too?
I don't believe so. It should
You
still
didn't-
be at the
Oh.
shop.
Oh, it's
where was
at
he
the
able to
shop.
get
Okay.
it?
If you'd like, Cloud, you should use a sending spell to ask her if it's.
Wait, how did you pay for it but not get the robe? I don't
Oh, is
understand
it
that.
like being prepared or something for?
Yeah, well, the way that they had explained it to me at the shop is, something that powerful and valuable. It doesn't seem wise to just have it in a
Laying
glass
around.
case at the shop.
Oh.
So it had to go and be brought.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I think was very, very lucky because he doesn't have it then.
Oh my God! Could you?
At this,
things I want to
know.
say right now.
Oh yeah, we all do. But at this point, Kara, she just hugs
I'm
Andraste.
just glad
She
that
just
you're alive.
yeah, she just hugs
Andraste is
Andraste.
gonna keep saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
I know there's so much that we
I'm
want to
the
say to you,
dumbest
but it's
wizard.
not. Hey,
sorry.
hey!
You are.
Listen,
You really
Yeah,
listen.
but it's okay.
Hey, shut up.
But you're our dumb wizard.
He caught
speak.
Andraste. Listen, look at me. You were vulnerable, and it's okay because everyone can be vulnerable.
He is very
And
weak.
do you want to get punched? Do you want to get punched?
I cast armor back at this on myself. Yeah, go ahead.
Are we really doing this? Do you want me? Would it make you laugh,
This
Andraste,
is
if I
not the
punched the
time.
shit? I know. Okay.
I'm
But
working
he's
on
challenging
some
me.
I actually did that.
There's another issue though.
What
He's
did-
found a way to remove divine powers.
How is that even
How?
possible? I know that he said he was. Well, he didn't say, but we found out he was researching Godstones. But like, I don't.
Oh, and he may or may not have all of the research that I did on the Godstones, including the
to-
belt.
We need
Andraste, Saraband, I literally.
Well,
It's
cast
fine.
the bag of
Hey,
us then.
listen. Okay, guys, come
Can I
circle
make
in.
Andraste hit me so
No.
my armor goes off?
everyone, sir, he can't. He's exhausted. Do you see the bags under his eyes? He probably can't even hit a fly.
He only has one level of exhaustion now, because I could have.
Oh, that's so nice. Let's come to the situation that it is shitty. I get that. He may have done something that was totally not smart. However, this is the situation we're in now. Let's not keep looking back at what happened. Let's look forward at how do we deal with it now.
Okay, I'll look forward. I just have to say, I told you so. Anyway.
You had to get it out.
I see Kara didn't tell you my message in the sending spell.
Oh no, I did, but I was
kind of smile weakly.
Oh, is that what shut up meant?
He told you to shut up, yeah.
In the setting spell, I put tell Nell to shut up because I knew when I told you so, or like I knew it was gonna be.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know what to do now. Hi, Andraste, welcome. Andraste, you're in Elysium right now. By the way.
Oh, I wondered why it felt so warm here.
Yes, it's lovely. It's delightful. I think the first thing we need to do is get you somewhere safe. What about laying low in Brightwater for a while?
Do you think we should also tell, like, some of the current gods, like, what the situation
is going on? Yeah, would be smart.
I want a divine security detail around my husband.
Well, I mean, I understand where you're coming from with telling them, but in all fairness, what the fuck are they going to do about it?
I mean,
they can sequester me and just watch my body.
I mean, they've made it very clear that they're just going to sit back and watch. They're not going to intervene. So, like I said, what are they going to do about it?
Suni wouldn't allow him to come to home.
I'm gonna pull out my coin now. She was going to say the coin, a copper to the lady returns tenfold in gold.
What?
Is that a song glitch?
Small hologram. Tamora appears above the coin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I have direct contact with my god. Hi.
That's what I think it is.
It is Elysium.
She's looking around. What a lovely place.
Yes.
How's it going?
Terrible.
In Elysium?
Oh no, Elysium is wonderful. It was our wonderful wizard just moving the coin to show Andraste. Kind of was kidnapped, kind of told the wrong person about his godhood, kind of is in trouble a lot. This guy wants to take his powers and apparently has ways of doing that, so help.
Fantasy FaceTime.
Fantasy FaceTime. Like, is there, I mean, again, I know I hate to ask you as the gods to assist in protecting him and watching, making sure nothing bad happens up until we take care of this, but...
I mean, I guess I could check on him every once in a while. I'm sure Sune would be happy. I know she's, talks about Vio all the time, so I imagine, she should know.
Yeah.
Andraste.
I mean, because we had thought of taking Andraste to Brightwater and having him stay there until we have this taken care of.
I mean, if anything, I have this thing where I can just, put him in, a little space between space.
Oh!
Just, nobody, kind of away from time and space.
Kara just slowly looks at Andraste and is like, do you want to be in a space in between space?
Oh, am I on speakerphone?
Is there like a button on the coin? Oh, there we go.
She turns around completely. She's like, oh, hello everyone.
Yeah.
I think that would be wise.
Do you know of any ways for him to take divine power like that?
I mean, it's been done before. I can't think of a specific time off the top of my head, but sometimes there's been times where mortals have banded together to kill a god, and then some of them take the power of that god. I don't know of anything specific. You know, your speaking as all of you, your case is a bit new to the world, so you know, guess anything could be possible.
Um, I mean, I guess again, you're okay with this, Andraste?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, Winona can just straight up punch you into bright water if I probably would be.
Oh, now you want to talk about me?
You haven't been
just kidding. I'm
speaking!
just kidding, I'm
You
just
haven't said anything!
I'm gonna turn to Vio. I'm gonna hug him.
Do y'all need like
A
25,
moment.
30 minutes?
No, oh my god, no. Let me make sure. Hold on, wait. This is emotional stuff Tamora doesn't need to see. He'll be there shortly. Thank you so
I'll
much.
keep an eye out. See
And
y'all later.
See ya.
before I go, just know that physical pain wouldn't be nearly as painful as mental for that man. Give him hell.
Oh, you know I will.
Darling.
Kara, like, child hand opens for another hug.
Andraste will get on his knees and hug her.
She hugs probably a little too tight for Andraste right
I think
now.
it might still be reduced.
Oh, this is great. Come here. He's her size. I've never hugged somebody at this height. Okay. Except Wooshi. Yeah.
I was gonna say, Wooshi?
Wooshi.
What about your
yeah.
mom?
My
Distracting.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hi. She probably hugs Andraste a little too tight for him right now. Sorry, it loosens up a bit. I love you, okay?
I love all of you.
She lets go.
Listen, we're gonna fucking kill him, but don't fucking do that shit again.
Trust me, I won't. Every wizard dies now.
How'd you know?
No wizards left in the
There
universe.
can only be one.
There can only be one.
Hit me!
Hold on.
And in that moment, Andraste went, snap!
Wait, no, I wanted to.
What, no?
I was just saying, don't say that because I've started studying wizard spells.
Yeah, wait a minute, does that include me?
No.
Okay.
For now. Just kidding.
Winona. So she'll walk over and give him a hug as well. And she's gonna pull out her godstone and break it in half.
Break the godstone in half?
Yes.
It's a rock. How do you do that?
I was gonna say throw it at the ground, but I didn't want it to shatter into like 20 billion pieces. So I don't know how to.
You need half of a godstone? Or
Well,
you need to physically...
I don't think Andraste has
doesn't
one.
have his anymore.
Oh!
Oh.
So
Just-
if you'd like to know what I am missing now.
You have the anti-magic one.
Yeah, I
Well,
I have
oh,
two.
yeah,
I have
yeah.
two godstones now. Here you go, Andraste.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're missing everything.
Dude, are
Oh,
you
we
able
need-
to?
How much gold?
How much
Well, he's-
gold? What
It's like 23,000.
the fuck? For the gold?
Also, because you don't have your book, you can't cast any of the regular spells either, right? Or
That is correct. I cannot cast magic
He's useless.
until I have a new spell.
So, You're a wizard that can't cast spells.
That bitch don't. You couldn't cast anything when you broke your pact. You have no right. You are just as useless.
No, I'm just enjoying this moment.
A little too much. Give me 15 arpeggios now.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, Andraste, by the way, Nell's learning how to play the lute. Just
And you thought
heads
I
up.
was a bad teacher. At least I'm not strict like that.
I'm sorry, I'm just filled with murderous rage at the moment.
That being said, Kara, can I see your godstone?
What? The second one that I just?
Oh,
Yeah, I gave it to you. I put it in your
I'll
hand.
cast anti-magic field into it
Oh.
again and give it to you.
Okay, well then you
'Cause
can
that's
take.
the divinity, yeah.
Then you're gonna have to take the other one that's now empty, so then you can get home
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Brightwater.
that's fine.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, goodbye everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't do anything else stupid.
In a rainbow flash, he's gone.
I literally am going to fucking kill Zashim.
Oh my god.
We were in supposed to be the most good area. I probably will kill Andraste too, but he's hurting and broken, and I'm not putting that on him right now.
See, I feel like now we've skipped a bunch of steps. Like how many months ago?
Oh my god.
I mean, I said it too, but dude, I literally told him, I said, dude, he's gonna want your powers if you tell him. And then what did he do? He wanted the powers, and you tell him, and then like, I said the whole thing about, you probably shouldn't trust him. Oh, but you know.
So I'm watching Maria spin around in her chair, throwing her arms in the air.
But I mean, I fucking told him too, but I mean, again, living in the now, not in the past. We got beef with.
I got-
Oh my god.
It was like around Monday or Tuesday. I got the message and I was like, Andraste wants to do this in the meantime, and it was like a list of 6 things, and like number 4 or 5 was go give Zasim the book, and I was like, yeah.
And I get like, how many times have I said we should do things in groups because if something happens, but no! Motherfucker wants to do things by himself. So what's the lesson? What is the lesson? Wait, is D&D done? Are we cutting it?
Ignore my friends.
Yeah, we were. I said we were gonna end it there whenever Andraste teleported.
God damn it.
I know.
Are
we
you-
were like.
I have
about do
to
all the
wait
Elysium
now.
shit, and then hello.
Yeah.
Thanks, Andraste. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, great. Now I
When I
gotta.
realized what was happening,
Oh my
was like-
god.
oh my god, am I being kidnapped right now? Are you kidnapping me right now?
Oh my god.
I kind of
And
wish.
I got the thunder chuckle, the
He tried to teleport out, and I just said somebody from around the corner counterspells it. No.
So you didn't know this was gonna be happening before today, him?
I knew that I was kidnapped on like Wednesday,
Oh.
so I had to keep quiet about it until today.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, that's what.
Do you want to play Divinity?
Huh?
Divinity.
Oh, Divinity?
Yeah, just hold on. I have to reprint out my Carl sheet because there's so many scribbles of like, this is what you have. Damn it, I literally, okay, one of the gut-wrenching feelings, though, is, like, again, I played my character how she would have, is she would have literally went home and went to murder Zashim right then and there, but thank God the gate scroll. But
my
I'm
God.
like, I'm literally right here in the place I have to go to see
Well-
my master!
Here's the thing. Without the gate scroll, what would have happened is you'll go, you'll fight Zasim, you know, whittle him down a bit, and then he goes. How are you gonna get Andraste if you kill the person
I knew that
who
he-
has
yeah.
him trapped in a demiplane?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I was full
Would the
on
demi-plane
planning.
dispel,
I don't
or is it
think so.
is it like continual flame, or if the person dies, like,
I think
or is
so.
it just?
I mean, I was still full on planning on knocking the man out. Like, that would have not stopped Kara. You'd be like, what are you gonna do? Kill me? Because I'm gonna be having trust a cat. Kara would have just punched him in the face.
I was super curious to see what they would do if they had his full name.
Well, see, like, I thought about teleporting Sashim, but, like, what's to stop him from just going back?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, at one point, there was one of the possible ideas was Omi could come to Andraste in his dreams and kill him there. So Zasim wouldn't get his divinity, some random person would. And, but I was just imagining Dumbledore telling Harry to keep giving him the and that
Oh
thing.
my god!
Oh
No matter what
my
happens, you have to
God.
keep making me drink it, okay, Harry? Understand, even if I plead for my life.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you'd have just traumatized her.
I know.
God.
Because when I came up with the idea, Andrew was like, I just like,
Poor
what the
Omi.
fuck? I know, I was like, I can't do that to that poor girl.
I kind of loved it though.
Wait, so
I know, it was so good.
we're in the Matrix. If we die in our dreams, we die in real life.
Well, that was the...
This is Nightmare on Elm Street, bitch.
I think Hunter had mentioned that there would have had to have been divinity checks.
Yeah, because technically Omi can't do any lasting damage or something. Like the damage doesn't carry over from a dream to a thing. But if like Andraste was willing and like I got the divinity checks, then probably gonna help.
Oh my god. This is not how I was expecting this session to end.
No.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, Merry fucking Christmas.
Well,
And that's
let me
how
tell
I'm gonna
you-
We have
end
to
the
sit with this for...
That's how I'm gonna end the stream. Just Merry fucking Christmas.